Today is sad morning. Sad morning day. Why sad morning? I got a reply. I got a reply from Twitch. And they said, thanks for replying to the partner program. We have reviewed your content and statistics. but unfortunately are unable to offer your channel a partnership at this time. We do see that your community is growing and think you are on the right track. We would like to observe your channel's growth for a while longer to ensure that you can maintain your current trajectory. Other aspects of your channel seem healthy, so we definitely encourage you to continue broadcasting great content and expanding your audience before reapplying in 3 to 4 weeks. I guess, you know, it took them about a month to reply to me in the first place. And like my analytics for the last 30 days aren't even like the base 75 that you need to apply. Like I'm over 100. So I guess I just gotta, you know. Warthunder has a growing VTuber community, but they have no personality. That's rude. I love aughts. Oh my god. Fuck, maintain time, boys. You hear every day for a month. Yeah, just leave my channel on, even when you're not at your PC. I'm literally white bread. Aughts, I'm sorry. You apparently have no personality. That's what I'm looking for in my husband, you know? I'm looking for boring. Fuck me though. God should have thrown his earthquake at Twitch HQ instead of your area. I mean, like, a friend of mine went through the same thing where he was partnered with like some PvP mobile game, but even though he had above 100 average viewers, they rejected him like 3 times for partnership. And he finally got in the 4th application, but I was like, god damn, dude. What's Warthunder? I had a one-off sponsorship with Warthunder, so I only played the game once. I kind of got a little soured on it because of how bad the sponsorship was run. It was kind of like a scam, but the game itself was really fun. It's a war sim kind of game. So if you like war sim stuff, you'd probably enjoy it even a lot more than I did. Yeah, it's a game. I did a lot of plane fighting when I did my sponsorship, but you can do ground fighting as well with like tanks and shit. It did seem a lot of fun. It did seem fun, and that's coming from someone who doesn't play war sims. So if you like war sims, you would like it even more than I did. A decent game run by an idiotic company. Ah, yes. A tale as old as time. I'll say it for yo Jobo Ken. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I couldn't decide where I wanted to go. And heckin', I am Binary Mind. Thank you for that 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. 2-month resub. And heckin', good morning, everyone. Unholy Halo, thank you for letting me know I was on my ending screen, because I certainly wouldn't have fucking noticed. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm too tired, you know? I can't help it. It's literally 3 a.m. in the morning. Ah, it's 3 p.m. in the afternoon here. You had to adjust your sleeping schedule to the same time when Pippa changed her time slot? Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Almost no one gets in first try. I got it next time. Oh, well, I'm glad you believe in me, Otts. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Next 3 weeks. I'm not even gonna wait the full 4 weeks because they took a month to get back to me. Twitch hate. Well, I mean, Twitch was already hate. Let's be real. Guess they didn't like me streaming the Obomlet. It's time for a 24-hour stream of nothing but the Obomlet on loop. Not enough findom to bring in the Twitch revenue. I mean, they said the rest of my statistics look healthy. They just want to make sure I can maintain my average viewer count, which, like,
I suppose I can understand from the corporate perspective. However, if that's the case and most people get denied on their first application when they hit the 75, why don't they just raise it? Right? Like, why don't they just raise the AVC from 75 if nobody gets in when they get 75, right? Like, you know, I feel like maybe that would be beneficial. See, that's a wonderful question. I mean, maybe if they raise the requirement for partner, they would also raise the requirement for affiliate. And to be fair, let's go be kind of hot take, I suppose. I feel like 3 is a little low for affiliate. Of like, you know, I feel like that's a hot take, but like three viewers, that's like you and another browser and 1 friend, and then you get affiliate. Can't watch more than 5 minutes at a time. What the heck? Didn't the Yabbit also get denied? She got denied for a different reason. She applied to Twitch without streaming enough on Twitch to get partnership. They have a way to apply for partner where if you have a large enough audience on another platform, you can use that audience to get a partner badge on Twitch without having streamed too often on Twitch. That's what Melody did to get her partner badge. However, they reject some of the more controversial creators, and it could just be that Pippa didn't have a large enough community on YouTube to get the badge on Twitch without streaming on Twitch. Can you even have partnership and membership at the same time? Now you can, because they released their restrictions on partners for being like exclusive to Twitch. Partners can now stream wherever the fuck they want to. It's just a 24-hour exclusivity clause is still in effect. So if you stream on Twitch, you can't multi-stream at the same time to somewhere else. But It's a Gundam is a good example of someone who has gotten rejected for partnership for his audience multiple times. And yeah, Project Melody is a VShoho VTuber, but she got partnered on Twitch well before VShoho existed. Controversial. Melody literally does porn. Well, I mean, porn is okay. Having the wrong opinions is not okay. It says Digimon, but at the same time just chatting. You've never been on Twitch much. Well, my category is just chatting right now, because I usually chat just a bit while I'm waking up. You know, we have our pre-game rant session, and then I go into the video game. So I will be playing Digimon, but I'm ranting a little bit first. There's a couple of things I wanted to rant about, including me getting rejected. You'd rather chase a real goal than chase a... maybe. Yeah, same. I agree, dude. I agree that it should... I feel like it should definitely be higher than 75. I don't... Like, as someone who's trying to chase it, man, I would not want it to go up for my own selfish purposes, but, like, I also feel like it should be higher if they're just gonna reject everyone who hits 75. And I understand why they reject people who apply when they hit 75, because there are a whole host of partners that I know, who, like, don't even get 20 average viewers anymore. And so, like, from Twitch's perspective, I can understand them rejecting people who hit the 75, apply, and then they're like, well, we kind of want to see you maintain for a while. You know, we want to make sure you're not just gonna drop back down to, like, normal affiliate status. And I don't know what, like, I would place the new affiliate bracket at. Like, I think partner should definitely be probably at least 100, if not 200, to apply. Because I feel like that is somewhere in there is like a good bracket. Ants! And then I guess affiliate, I would probably want to put it like 15 to 20. Because getting to 15 to 20 is a place where you're probably going to be making like a decent amount of money instead of making like $100 every 6 months. And getting to 15 to 20, you also kind of get stuck in that bracket for a hot fucking minute. So I think like when I see someone have like 15 to 20 average viewers, I'm like, this is a real affiliate, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I like people get really angry. People get really angry when you talk about affiliates and whatnot. But like I wanna raise like both of them. And also going from like 3 to then needing 75 is also kind of a crazy fucking jump to me. I don't know, dude. Twitch mods saw the Vax clip. What do you mean the Vax clips? They got deleted as soon as you guys tried clipping them. Do you have a license for that opinion? Well, I'm in America, so I don't need a license for an opinion yet. And I'm sure that'll catch up with us soon. Can't be Kanye West on Twitch. All right, I don't have quite as crazy of opinions. Papa Gundam is not well liked here on I feel like he's not well liked anywhere, dude. Am I being detained? Pretty much. Should we light the torches before my tangent? No, but I did find something that I've talked about before that you guys might find interesting. Whenever I go through my folders, I always just like notice stuff that I didn't pay attention to before. Degeneracy is marketable. Wrong think is not. So what you're saying is that I need to get in a hot tub and then start talking about the vax. Ziz, why are there ants inside your keyboard? Why are there ants inside your keyboard? In the abstract, a higher bar would make their own process easier. It would make Twitch's own process easier. It would make it less stressful on like us as creators because we would have a more solid goal to look at instead of like well, maybe, you know? Off topic, something funny just happened to you. Your campus had a dude trying to offer condoms to people. And he offered you one, and you said, I watch anime and play MMOs. I have enough female protection. Oh my god. What was his response? You remember Sleepy talking about getting denied, and then talking about going to YouTube, and then was magically accepted. That's kind of weird. But, yeah. Like, YouTube do kind of look, pretty enticing at this point, honestly. Like, I was thinking about streaming on YouTube prior to applying for partnership, but, like, the badge is very useful for, like, non-streaming, like, non-being live things, I guess is a good way to put it. Don't bother, dude. No, do not let ants do maintenance on the keyboard. What the fuck? You're sorry for doubting me? You looked up the jellyfish nerves all of us have, and it'd be cray-cray! Hey, thanks! I'm an educational channel. Keyword yet. Oh my god. Trying to get people to sign up, and they were giving away condoms last time? You were at a tech school? What the fuck? Why would you want to rip off my ears? They don't look like they come out. Oh, now would be a good time to remind my viewers to follow me so they can catch my next stream. We're 20 minutes into the stream. Are any of you not followed? The checkmark does numbers for making streaming connections. Yeah, it's like once you get the checkmark, companies take you a bit more seriously. People stop ignoring you. It would be really funny. Like, even before I'm doing the numbies that I am now. But when I was like, you know, 40 to 50 AVC, I'd like reach out to other VTubers who had like half of my audience. But because my Twitter numbers were like half of theirs, I wouldn't get a response. I was just like, baby, your Twitter numbers don't matter. It's not Twitter that's gonna be helping you. Checkmark provides her with extra big tit energy. Oh my god. Most of the lady VTubers in Warthunder have no personality. Also, most of the heavy Warthunder streamers stream other games most of the time. Bowtime Gaming has been really into farming sim. I don't think I would be able to dedicate the majority of my time to a single game again. I'm still trying to get over the death of Terra. That was the one game that I would just always go back to and play a million times a week, you know? Please no hot tub, you respect me too much. Oh my god. Desk ants have expanded their domain? I don't like to hear that, Ziz. Maybe instead of letting them expand their domain, you kill them, you know? Naked yoga stream. Completely protected class. That's true. That's true. I just gotta get skin-colored yoga clothes on my model, and then start doing squats, and it'll be okay. Then I'll get my Twitch badge. Bailey! There's only trash here, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, look elsewhere. The same thing happened to Pyrocynical. He was accused of some unfounded stuff way back when and couldn't get partnership now, despite having 1 trillion subscribers. I don't know who that is, but like, if he was accused of stuff ages ago and it was unfounded and he's got the evidence to back it up, that's kind of shit if Twitch is still ignoring him. That's kind of shit. Could do a split stream like Sheena? That's true. She does do it live twice a day. I don't think I could do that. That would feel like way too interrupty. I like the continuous block. Plus, do you really think you could get my ass out of bed before noon? She taught you last night about slugging and your face is glowing. Oh my god. Congratulations. Hit follow. Use Prime sub. Who's Terra? Terra is an MMO by Bluehole, now called Crafton. Crafton is also the publisher for Callisto Protocol, coming out in December, which is kind of weird. I don't really know why that is, but Terra was an action combat MMO that was released in 2011 in Korea, 2012 in the West, and was taken down this year. It has the best combat of any MMO that has ever existed. The rest of it's kinda But you know, back in 2011, it had some pretty high tier graphics. Now, you know, it looks kind of dated, but still the best combat, and that's why everybody fucking played it. You will never not read that as enema. I mean, I can see it. You went to TwitchCon, and literally Remy's partner badge lanyard was like a golden ticket. I can imagine, but also I wouldn't go to TwitchCon. You wish you could go to the past and watch my Terra streams? I have a handful of Terra VODs on my archive channel. They're not public, and they're not like even the super old ones either, so probably just, you know, dying for 5 hours on one boss. With Warthunder and the Wargaming titles, you literally never know when the company fucks up and you just do not want to be a content creator anymore. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm very, I guess, picky about who I would take a long-term partnership contract with. I was partnered with Terra for almost 3 years, with Gameforge alone, and then prior to that, I was partnered with Enmass. And I don't know, I don't have another game that I feel like I could dedicate myself to quite as much as that. And I'll take one-off sponsorships for random games. My nose is so fucking stuffed, so I apologize for the way I'm talking. I'm trying to push through the stuffy. I'm so bad. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I would have to really, really like a game to want to have an extended partnership like that. And like, so you said you're a like partnered creator with Wargaming. Do they pay you? Like, are you on a paying contract, or are you just like, hey, I'm partnered with them? You could literally stream once a month. The idea you're proposing is to get a ton of the target demographic viewers. I hook them in with one stream every month or so. I mean, maybe. People said the same thing about Tarkov, but as like a viewer, you don't see internal statistics. And Tark Tarkov is terrible for viewership for me. And by terrible, I mean, like, even when I was doing 50, I could barely get 25 for Tarkov, you know? So, like, everybody would be like, oh my god, you could go play Tarkov and get so many more viewers! And it's like, no. No, I could not. Trust me. Dying for 5 hours on one boss sounds like a top-tier MMO experience! It's the best. It's the best. Ant bait and poison hasn't been working? Wait, how the fuck do you have indestructible ants? Can you explain? How are they immune to your poison, dude? Oh shit, you were in Touch Fluffy Tail? I was in Shatter, which turned into Synergy for a PvP guild for a very long time. But close to when I stopped playing back in like 2015 when they butchered my PvP, I was in NFA for a while. No fun allowed. I was a bit on that path, you know. Don't like breaking something in the foam pit. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a convention I would be really interested in, I guess. Like, the only reason I could ever see myself going to something like TwitchCon instead of like an anime convention or like fucking PAX for video games is if like my community really wanted to do some sort of like meetup kind of thing. And even then, like, I'm a VTuber, so I'd still be like on a screen, you know? Sounds like what you want. What League has for their partners? What does League do for their partners? I don't know what League does for their partners, dude. Your parents don't like you playing it too much? You remember some quest that happened at the exact same time we were supposed to eat lunch and they always asked you to pause the game? Mom, I can't pause the game. It's not a single-player game. You're part of the content creator program. You don't get paid. You get in-game extras meant to, like, make goofy content about this stuff. So you get Warthunder-based extras, and at my size, I could get paid, since I'd probably get my own emblem in-game that people could buy, which you get paid for. Oh, shit, that'd be kind of cute. I know somebody else told me about that as well, that I could, like, get my own decals in-game. And, like, I think that is, like, a fucking primo thing that can be offered to content creators. Gameforge wanted to talk about an item for me in-game, but that stuff had to go through Bluehole Studios, and they are not very well known for their responses. And they had done specific content creator items for console Terra, so it wasn't, like, completely unheard of. It was just, they already at that point had stopped fucking caring about PC, I guess. But, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, no, Gameforge, I was originally, for, like, a couple of months, just partnered with them the same way I was partnered with Enmass, where it's like I just got stuff in-game. I got, like, codes to give out to people, like, one-time use codes. I had rollover codes that were rolling over on a seasonal basis. We wanted to get them rolling over on a monthly basis, but, I was kind of proven a little hard with Terra's coding scheme. And then they were just like, yeah, we want to pay you. So then I got a paying contract instead of a normal one. And that was very nice. That was pretty fucking sweet. At least Wargaming is not involved in shady advertisements with pro-Russian groups in eastern Ukraine. Allegedly. Can you get banned for talking about, like, Russia and Ukraine in-game right now? Unstoppable ant champions. I don't like that. They've been immune to 3 different kinds of poisons. I feel like at that point, you should put some of those ants in a jar and, like, send them to a local pest control place and be like, please tell me why I can't kill these ants. Please investigate. Squeak. Squeak, dude. Probably aren't ants at that point. CIA drones. What the heck? You know, one that got invited that wouldn't go because of OPSEC? I mean, like, yeah, if she didn't want to show her face, it makes sense to not go. But, like, you know, I like what Phase Connect was doing with the augmented reality. I think that is a bit cooler than, like, just being on a monitor and being able to jump back and forth between multiple monitors like that. I mean, that's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool being able to, like, go to different monitors, right? Don't get me wrong. But, like, the augmented reality is just so much cooler, in my opinion. Did you hear a Discord note? If you did, my Discord didn't turn on my streamer mode. I apologize. I'm restarting it. That was scary. Pippa was real. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I was like, I fucking restarted Discord and streamer mode still isn't on. What the hell? Okay. I fixed it. I fucking fixed it. Partners is pretty much what I described, more or less. Doesn't matter what League does for the partners. They make you play League. Truly frightening. Oh my god. If fans wanted to meet you, they'd 100% prefer an anime con. Yeah, it just seems like it would be way more topical than fucking TwitchCon. Solve the parental understanding of MMOs by convincing them to play them. I would love to see my dad play an MMO. Saw a video of Seth recently where he used Yakub and Connie as decals on his tank. I don't know who those people are. I just assumed you spelled Yakub wrong. I can't imagine them having Yakub decals in an official game. The game, you get game boosts and side money from decal and link purchases. You're not bound by anything. I can stream anything. Your friend got that and hasn't made a Warthunder vid in a year. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's kind of lenient, but also, like, if I was an avid player, an avid content creator of that game, I'd be pissed. Right? Like, I'd be angry if, like, people had in-game decals and stuff and then hadn't even played the game in, like, a million years. I'd be like, what are you even fucking offering here? You're not doing anything. Hello, Holy Hammer Strike. Thank you for the biddies. That was a big problem with NMAS as well. Like, they would have a ton of people on partner council who hadn't played Terra in over a year, knew nothing about Terra, but they still took their opinions into consideration. And it's like, they have no idea what the economy's like now. Like, you leave for 2 months and you're already behind. These people have been gone for over a fucking year, dude. They don't know shit about fuck right now. League of Legends. I'm sorry, Fishman. I'll never play League again. You're gonna get predecessor. Game boosts allow you to fast track the game. The grind is more bearable. You don't remember well, but you think some member of TFT left and created NFA, or the other way around? Do you remember being in both of those guilds? Since they were both from A. NFA was the official VG guild, and then TFT was the official A guild. I still know the guy who was the leader of NFT, and he actually fucking runs the... Oh god, what fucking gacha game is it? He runs, like, their official Discord server, which is kind of fucking funny. I think it's King's Raid? I don't know. He's a really, really nice guy. Fucking love that dude, honestly. You have yet to meet an ant that is immune to vacuum cleaner? I guess that's fair. Put ants in the jar. Man, I saw this taking a different route. No, not that. Do not come on the ants. Do not come on ants. You wish the virtual meetup had more people because Pippa was working and the wildlife she had to work with was pretty lean on the ground and the cringe was high. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it was really impressive tech, and maybe when they go to a larger convention, there'll be a larger group of people. I don't know how large whatever the fuck that convention is called is supposed to be. I've already forgotten the fucking name. My basement, lolly. What the hell? Yakub is in the game. There's no way. You spelled Jacob right. He is a deep nation of Islam lore. No, you spelled Yakub wrong, Arnold. You keep I know you're German and like J is the y sound in German, but it's a Y. It's a Y. I'm sorry, Mr. Deutschman. I gotta call you out. They auto-sign people up for it. He plays the game regularly, just not making vids. He didn't even apply. They gave it to him on a day of login. Man, that'd be fucking spooky. I just fucking log in and they're like, hey, you're partnered now. I'd be like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on, dude? Jacob's greatest mistake. You're glad you didn't miss any Digimon? You were talking to a friend? Oh, of course not. We never do the video game immediately. Have I heard about Terra Classic? Which one? The BR server that's terrible? The Japanese official release on mobile? The Korean official release on mobile? Tell Fishman you'll play League tons until he lets you in. You doubt he'll bake the need to play League into the contract and then drop that. You know, I could open my League of Legends account and be like, Fishman, look at all these rare skins I have. These rare skins that you can't get anymore. I have Pax Sivir, alright, okay? Look at these delicious League of Legends old ass skins. Have I heard? Are we talking about MMO influencers or politicians? It's hard to tell the difference. ¿Por qué no los dos, dude? Cum has no sugar. The ants won't be interested. Yeah, but you might drown them. You might drown them, dude. The taste and nutritional content of your baby batter depends on your diet. That's very true. And also, vegans and vegetarians have the worst tasting semen. We learned that together. Eat your meat if you want blowjobs. MMO Bites was talking about it a bit. Anything MMO Bites talks about, I just assume is wrong. Cause he fucking knows shit about fuck. Yo, who's got the timestamp for when the game starts? You don't see the chapter in the VOD preview. This is live, what do you mean? Could be a hit, John Fish, a star! Put my League skins in my audition. I already submitted my audition video. Ah! Excuse me, my hiccups. I did my audition video like in the first 2 weeks that they opened auditions, because I was gung fucking ho, you know, and then after the anxiety about applying finally subsided, the anxiety of, wait, I don't know how long it takes them to fucking contact you back set in. I'm like, I don't even know if they contact you back if they don't fucking want you. So it's just like, oh god. Oh god. You eat so many sweets, your cum probably has sugar. Please do not frost cupcakes. When did I talk about the semen? Is it a stream you missed? The cum cocktails is deep ancient lore. I talked about them for quite a long fucking time. I like telling hello new friends how when all of us learned about cum cocktails for the first time together, the next day my Gameforge contact told me that the Terra product manager enjoys watching my streams. And I was like, oh, I'm glad he enjoys cursed content. A live recording. We're filmed live in front of a studio audience. Alright, okay? Sounds like a new defense game. Sperm versus ants! Ah. Somehow I could unironically see that being made. Isn't the video timestamp on Discord if I really want to see the Yakub tank? That doesn't seem right, dude. That doesn't seem right.
Anyway, the video is ending, so please join me in prayer. Lord in heaven, please grant everyone online a present.
Oh my god, he does have Yakub on the tank. What the fuck is this game? I would have thought that'd be way too offensive to put in. Can I like show my monitor? I don't want to have to move it. Where's nope. It had the right monitor for once in its fucking life! Usually it does the wrong monitor, which would have been the right monitor today. Oh, I guess it's, I guess I gotta move it. Okay, alright. This.
Father
How the fuck did they get away
so
with
they
that?
Can stop writing they cringe-ass comments and making they cringe-ass react videos. Unless you're as Mongold, you get a free pass because I.
Why did he say his name like that? Hold on. Why did he say his name like that?
Unless you're as Mongold.
As Mongold? As Mongold. That sounds so fucking weird to say. He does that on purpose. Because he gets to say Mongol. You know, I guess that makes sense. He says things wrong a lot. Hey, we have that in common. You don't get it? What is this video? They wanted to show me Yakub on a tank in the game.
Everyone online a present father figure in their lives.
Yakub is this image right here near the turret. The little gun thingy. I don't know the slices of a tank. Yakub is the deity in a I don't think it's Nation of Islam. I think it's like another sect of Black Islam. But they believe that Yakub is the deity who created, you know, everything, right? And after Yakub created the original people, Black people, after he created the original people and they lived in paradise, he wanted like a pet project. So Yakub then created white people to be like a slave race to the Black people. But he messed up while he was making the cave beasts, as it were. And they eventually were able to dismantle the beautiful utopian society that Yakub had originally created. And so white people were Yakub's like failed creation. And so like I would expect to see a Yakub skin in a game as much as I would expect to see like I can't even what's a white are there even like white nationalist deities? Like I can't think of any. She knows deep Yakub lore, yet she doesn't know Wonder Bread. Make it make sense. Wonder Bread is too wholesome for me to have known what it was. I'm sorry. It's a custom skin. You can make them whatever you want. They're player made. Decent chance he just slapped Yakub on there himself. And I guess, you know, it's such an obscure fucking reference that I guess you wouldn't get reported for it, because who the fuck is gonna know who that is, right? You're actually still surprised I didn't know about Wonder Bread. That's like, in Paragon, I had named my like Smurf character. Whenever I play a MOBA, I always have a Smurf. Not so I can like dick down new friends and feel good about myself, but for when I learn new characters, I don't want to be a burden on people in my actual ELO bracket, because I learn very fucking slowly. So I'll play on a Smurf account with characters that I don't know how to play until I like learn how to play them well. And my Smurf account was called Anders Breivik. And after about a month, I had gotten reported enough times for Epic to be like, hey, you need to change your name. This is offensive. And I wanted to argue, right? But you know, arguing never gets you anywhere. So I was like, all right, if they won't let me be a nationalist communist killer, I'm gonna be Umkanto ve Sizwe. And Umkanto ve Sizwe was the like propaganda military arm of the South African government. And it was used to suppress political dissidents in South Africa. And I'm fucking blanking on the guy's name. Obama went to his funeral. We have a statue of him in like Washington. I can't remember his fucking name. I'm fucking blank. I'm so bad with names. You guys should know who I mean. It's like a South African dude, but it was a black nationalist propaganda arm of the South African military, and they would just kill people who didn't believe in like their beliefs. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me crazy. Let me get rid of this. I go fucking. Nelson Mandela, there we go. Nelson Mandela was the leader of Umkhonto ve Sizwe. And like Mandela's kind of like praised over here for some reason, and I don't know fucking why. I literally could not tell you why. And so I renamed my Smurf to Umkhonto ve Sizwe. And I was able to keep that name on my Smurf until Paragon shut down. So I was like, all right, I could not be Anders Breivik because killing communists was too much. But I could literally be a black supremacist, nationalist, communist, entire army. Got it. Okay, I know where the line is now. You know about South African propagandists, but you don't know about Wonder Bread. I have a very particular set of informations. All this research for a fucking troll. I didn't have to do any research. I already knew what they fucking were. Imagine not knowing anything about South Africa at this point. Come on. What the hell is Wonder Bread? Apparently there's a guy who just like commissions a metric fuck ton of artwork of women, specifically like blonde busty women, buying Wonder Bread and committing deforestation. I don't know, dude. Fucking Ebola. What even are these guesses? Also, Otts, what do you mean this is baffling? The Twitch reviewers are watching. Well, then the Twitch reviewers should be happy that I'm giving them Kanto Way a platform. All right, they probably haven't been talked about since like the early 90s. Why do I know so much useless shit? That was a good goddamn question, honestly. I couldn't tell you, dude. Only the player who made it sees custom skins, so they aren't really enforced. Oh, dude. You shouldn't have told me that. That is dangerous power to put in my hands. Immersion broken. Kirsche's a pure cutie who's never seen Wonder Bread. Oh my god. Rockets and call it NASA? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You just joined, so you're lost. Welcome, Benny boys! How do I know such deep South African lore? I have a couple of friends in South Africa. They've sent me some pretty fucking cool pictures and videos of the place. South Africa basically looks like a modern area. Like picture something like San Francisco or LA, where it's like a big city with lots of big buildings and industry. But then on the outskirts of the city, it's like a whole bunch of people living in shacks. And then like when you look at the suburban areas, it looks like somebody took a high quality picture, but back in like the 1960s, right? It's like, imagine someone time traveling from current year to the 1960s and then like taking pictures with a current model like iPhone or Android, but in the 1960s. And that is what South Africa looks like. It's fucking nuts. And it's like, you know, I had my mind blown. I knew they spoke English there, right? All of their signage is in English. Like, I figured it would be in like Afrikaans or some other like major language, but no, everything's in fucking English. I could read absolutely everything on every picture he sent me. That's pretty much common knowledge. I don't think Umkanto Vesizve is common knowledge. There's not a whole lot of people who know what that is, surprisingly. And especially when you get into the people who like praise Nelson Mandela. If you mention that to them, they probably don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. No more ass pads. Yeah, I was, you know, don't act like I'm the odd. You are the odd one here, Odds. You're all boomers who saw apartheid on the television. Oh my god. That's just Turbo Brazil. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Turbo Brazil. Except, like, less... I don't know. Less transgender prostitutes? I had to figure out a way to say that nicely. I was like, wait, what word can I use? Because, like, I know they call themselves something different, but I hate living in current year. Thank you! You wish we watched the Seth video as a whole? Man, Rhodesia never dies, brother. My favorite part of the Rhodesia arc was watching Zimbabwe go from like, white people will never own land in Zimbabwe again, to, oh no, we have a food shortage, to, oh no, other countries please help us, to, oh no, we're literally eating rats and selling off our exotic animals, to, oh no, white people please come back. And I was like, what, why didn't you just coexist in the first place? What is this? South Africa had the potential to be awesome. They didn't really speak English. They would speak Afrikaans at this rate if it weren't for the communists wanting English. Interesting. I didn't know that was a communist push. I don't know everything about South Africa, all right? I just know a little bit. South African Parliament was also one of my favorite things to watch. I would watch South African Parliament all the fucking time, because it was like as much of like a crazy circus as the American and the Australian like Congress and Parliament meetings are. South Africa takes the fucking cake. It's like if you're missing watching like Saturday night WWE, just go watch South African Parliament. It's crazy. South Africa had the potential to be awesome. Potential. Thanks, communism. Who doesn't know who the MK are? I'm not good with acronyms. Do you mean like MK Ultra? I'm very bad with acronyms. So what did Nelson Mandela do exactly? Quite a lot. Like what specifically would you like to know about, Talati? You will not tolerate your slander of your trap compatriots. I'm not slandering. I'm just saying, if we're comparing South Africa and Brazil, all right, Brazil has a very high number of a specific type of prostitutes, whereas South Africa does not have quite as many. Reminder that South Africa used to have nukes. It's not so much what you said in chat. It's more just like those were the people who had done farming, and they kicked them out without having anybody else learn anything about farming. And I was like, huh. The Twitch reviewer shredding the application right now. Talking about Rhodesia shouldn't get you excommunicated, right? It was a thing that existed. It's historical. Sounds a lot like what happened when Stalin took all the food and land off the Russian farmers. Then all of a sudden, as if by magic, everyone is starving. Yeah, it's not like a uniquely Rhodesia Zimbabwe problem. It's like when you kill an entire population and drive them out that knew how to maintain food sources, and nobody else knows how to maintain food sources, logically, you guys are gonna fucking starve, you know? It's like when you look at Google Earth pictures of like the Dominican Republic and Haiti, right? Haiti? I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. But like the Dominican Republic actually had harsher immigration penalties than the United States did. I want to say this was in like 2014 or 2015, but they said that any Haitian immigrants in the DR who couldn't prove at least 3 generations of living in the Dominican Republic would be deported back to Haiti. And if you look at the Dominican Republic and Haiti, who share a border, the Dominican Republic is like a flourishing, nice-looking area. And then Haiti looks like a fucking wasteland. And you could go back into their history and see how, like, when the different European countries who had colonized them then granted freedom to the people that they had enslaved in these areas, the Dominican Republic worked together with, oh god, was it, I can't remember if it was the British or the Danes who had owned the Dominican Republic. My knowledge is not all encompassing, I forget details, but they worked together with them to like build up their country. They learned different things to become independent, essentially. And then Haiti was the French. And when the French gave Haiti their independence, the Haitians slaughtered the French. And then the Dominican Republic became a tourist attraction, and I don't know what happened with Haiti after that. Like at the death of Mandela, they had a dude who was doing fake sign language. That sounds like a conspiracy. Look up his wife if you want some truly hardcore shit. What, Nelson Mandela's wife or somebody else? Because that's, we had a whole stream on, like, the women of China being more fucking grotesque when it came to torture techniques than the men. Why are we talking about politics again? I thought we were talking Twitch partnership. I guess that's old politics. You know, that should be fine. Haiti. All right. I ought to know by now the truth is offensive. That's very true. And, you know, you shouldn't say the truth in Canada if it's also offensive, according to Trudeau. It's a good thing I'm not in Canada. It's a communism. It's very much a communism problem. But nobody likes to hear that. He died in prison, then came back to life and died again. That's why an effect about people misremembering events is named after him. I vaguely remember that people talking about, like, the him coming back to life thing. DigiD-day, are we storming the beaches? Yes, we are. We own the island. The reason why it's bad to talk about Rhodesia is because... Yeah, I feel uncomfortable even saying that out loud on Twitch, even though it's true. It's French. The French did not own the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic was not the French. The French was Haiti. Oh god, I'm gonna look it up. Who colonized the Dominican Republic? The Dominican Republic was explored and colonized by Christopher Columbus. He named it La Hispaniola. And his son Diego was the first governor. Alright, so I guess it was Spain. I guess Dominican Republic was fucking Spain. Good to know. Funny story, South Africa did the same. Ooh, South Africa's doing a lot of the same, but, you know, that's more recent. We can't talk about that. Your favorite thing about Haiti is Quebec denied them immigration, even though they would have done fine speaking French. Thanks, Quebec. Brazil developing nation towards developed nation status. South Africa former developed nation spiraling towards failed state status. I haven't looked at the country ranking list recently. I think I did sometime last year, but I don't remember. Women are more cruel than men in general. I feel like women have the capacity to be more cruel, but are typically not in positions to act it out. And it seems like, it's, you know, I don't want to say that men are more measured in their cruelty because, you know, the stats are obviously very slanted. But, you know, and most atrocities are committed by men since they are the ones who are in power most of the time. I don't know. It would be an interesting study to take up, kind of like the prison experiments, where they put, like, people in the position of, like, prison wardens as well as inmates, and they see how long it takes for power to corrupt the people that they put in the position of the officers. They owned it for a long time, but then the Spanish got it back as part of Napoleon losing. You looked it up, it was the Spanish? Yeah, it was the Spanish. The French were the ones who colonized Haiti. And the miss. Thanks for the heck of $20 doodles. Thanks for the tip. Amused. Oh no, your prime minister's name was spoken. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't give you a PTSD. Oh my god. Kier tortures us on the reg, except for Sunday. What? I stream every Sunday. I'll be the only Sunday streamer in FaZe Connect. Leave it to the Spanish to do nothing. What do you mean to do nothing? They owned it for a while. Haiti had a rebellion, which succeeded because the French army was weakened by illness and because Napoleon sent French officers with Polish soldiers who fought for France, hoping to liberate Poland from Prussia, Russia, and Austria. And Poles, not willing to do that shit show, switched sides. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The French got murder-rated. The language they speak is a decent hint towards who colonized them. I have no idea what language the Dominican Republic speaks. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I know Haiti speaks French, which is why I remembered the French colonized Haiti, right? I remembered that. I could not fucking remember who colonized the Dominican Republic. Look at Daji, that's true. That's true. Men are straightforward in their fighting. Maybe. You want to torture someone, just let a whammon do it. Oh my god. They're emotionally cruel. Men are physically cruel. It's just a difference in methods. Ah! Looking at the women in China, who are far more physically cruel than men. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sleep is not allowed. Well, welcome back, Bailey. Hopefully you'll get exhausted and pass out soon, dude. You doubt women are more cruel? It's just that people don't expect it when women reveal their power level. It could be very well that. It could be that. We'd have to do some pretty yabai tests to come to a conclusion, you know? Wait, what? You're joining PC? No. I applied, and so it's, it's up to fate now. I'm not in Phase Connect. No, I'm an indie. No in fate. No Phase Connecto en Espanol. The French didn't colonize much besides French Guyana. Now, French didn't do a whole much of anything, you know, the white flag and whatnot. Good luck. Drive safe, phosphorus, my guy. A lot of the evidence and conclusions drawn by that line of discussion is slanted and incomplete because throughout history, most of the time, men have held the position of power. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. It's like, you could say, because there are the rare instances of women in power being far more cruel than their male counterparts, but like, you don't really have any good apt comparisons, right? Because you don't have like a female Hitler, you don't have like a female Stalin, yeah, you don't have like a female fucking Mao, right? Like you don't have these high-powered female figures to compare to the males to. So like they by and large, like there's no way to draw any kind of like realistic compare yet. That's true. Yet. You don't have any way to draw the realistic comparison, and it's just like when you look at the examples of women who get into power and they become much more cruel than their male counterparts. But that could be an anomaly, right? It could just be that the type of woman you had to be at that point in time to marry into a position of power, you needed to be some sort of psychopath to do it, right? So it could just be incredibly slanted statistics. You wish me luck? Lumi was talking more about phase invaders. I would love to. Pippa asked me this on live stream. That's the only reason I feel okay talking about this, right? Like normally, I would have just kept all of this under wraps until I got a reply. But since Pippa asked me on her live stream, I was like, I guess it's fine to talk about. I don't know, dude. But she was like, when you join Phase Connect, would you want to be an invader or would you want to be like Gen 3? I would prefer to be an invader. I just don't know how that would go, because like they already have White Fox. You know, Tenma and I look nothing alike, but we are both white foxes. You think things are okay because Pippa said it on stream? Yeah, she is my bar, you know? If Pippa can do it, then it's okay. Oh my god. Tall, yeah, we got short fox and tall fox. Oh my god. People tend to forget you included the Dutch at a colony here. Yeah, the Dutch colonized a handful of shit. In both South America and Africa. Help! Women are scary, thank God they aren't real. We're just defective men. You know, we never grew a penis. Didn't some monk die a few weeks ago who is believed to be the only man to never have met a woman in his life and did not know they exist? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. Maybe. You have two sisters. Women can be hella cruel to each other. The emotional abuse one of your sisters went through in high school still has her messed up. Yeah, I learned very early on to not trust women before I learned to not trust men, right? Like, the men in my life, by and large, were very, very good to me until I started dating. And then I learned that men are just as, if not more shitty than women are. I was like, wow, men were so good. And then I started dating them. In real life, at least, you're sure anime can and already has provided for our genocidal despo waifu needs. Not like this, dude. Don't worry, Angela Merkel won't... Dude. I can't talk about that on stream, never mind. I had like a conspiracy theory that Angela Merkel wasn't actually as like dumb as everybody thought she was, right? And that she was actually trying to rally her people to create the Fourth Reich. Because everything she was doing just seemed to make everyone so fucking mad. I was like, there's gotta be some like fucking 6D interdimensional chess here that she's playing, right? But I can't go into details on stream. Isn't there a female Hitler somewhere in African history that committed genocide on other tribes? Maybe? I don't quite remember. Can't wait for Kim Jong-un's sister to go sicko mode on the Western world with her cardboard planes. Wasn't everybody saying how cute she was? Too old to be a new gen, better be an invader. What the heck? What? Hag love. Invader, no need to start over from zero. I mean, I would hope not, but it would depend on Fishman's vision, right? It would entirely depend on his vision. If he wants multiple white-haired people in his company, multiple foxes in his you know. And I guess I should have included it in my application. I didn't even think of it, but like my new model has an entirely different outfit in general, so like I don't know. I wouldn't have like the tie because they already have Irie with the tie thing going on, and also I'd be even more different. But I was like, it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter too much. Did we low key get a confirmation? Oh, we're just talking about it, GD. No confirmations. I am not a part of Phase Connect. Tall Tenma, short Kirsche. The Dutch are specifically known for South Africa, New York City, and Indonesia. Why is New York City thrown in there randomly? You can still grow a penis. No, thank you. We were judging my tastes in men just last night. That's true. We were doing that. Try dating women and then you will see. No, you see, I am enough woman for myself. I don't want another one of me. All right, okay? I don't need another woman. I also don't really like a vagina that's not mine, you know? Like, I'll touch my own, but I don't want to touch anyone else's. Taste issue. I mean, maybe. You saying you're also shit ots? That's what the Germans always do. Oh my god. You don't care who genocides what and which country bombs which, as long as the Boston Celtics make a deep playoff run every year. I've been to like 5 or 6 Celtics games, and I don't know why anybody thought to take me there. I don't give a shit about hockey. I guess it was kind of like, because I enjoyed rollerblading, so they were like, oh, you're gonna enjoy ice skating. Come watch these grown-ass men fight each other on ice skates. His mother seemingly did at birth. He was brought to a Greek Orthodox monastery in some mountains where no women are allowed, and he never left. Huh. That's kind of crazy. That better not be some, like, fucking ifunny.com source that you guys are wont to post. The female empowerment movie that just came out was a Slave Master. Oh, I vaguely remember there being articles about some people being angry about it because it, like, glorified, like, the slave trade or some shit. And then everybody was like, nah, you're just racist. And I was like, I don't care enough to learn more about the situation. Kim's sister running with toast in her mouth was too good. I think I have that picture saved somewhere. Just pull a HoloLive and say you identify as a coyote now, but then I'd have to replace objects in real life that I own too. I fox, not coyote. You remember some people saying she was cute? Not your type, though. Doesn't Fishman just want to play Minecraft with sad girls? And now he's in too deep!
and he's trying to keep his head from going under.
I think the biggest thing pushing for Gen 3 and Invader is that your model style is more 3D than the anime style, than current PC and Invaders. Not sure if Fishman wants things to look consistent. I have absolutely no idea. And like my new model is a definite upgrade on like what I have now. But I would imagine he would also want me to have 2D to be like in line with the rest of the company as well. New York was called New Amsterdam first, wasn't it? Was it? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Old York is a Dutch city. I thought York was in England. Am I high? The Dutch and their ovens ruin many relationships.
If it ain't a hot dog, she ain't having it.
It's the only kind of hot dog I'll eat, you know? Sports ball. Yeah, I don't know much about sports ball. To give you an idea about how much about sports ball I know, the only sports ball jersey I ever had growing up to wear to like sports days at school was a Drew Bledsoe jersey. I don't even think he played for the Patriots by the time I was alive, so, you know. The Celtics are the NBA team? Oh, I thought they were hockey. Okay. Yes, see? See, I'm showing you how little I know about the sports ball. Some females just like the cloud of going to sports events. All right, so I went to the Bruins, not the Celtics. Yes, the famous hockey team, the Celtics. Yeah, see? You'll hold your tongue, chat's got this one covered. You watch American basketball? For what reason? She just say, won't? Like, won't? What? They glorified the person in the tribe and erased everything about the slaves. That just seems disingenuous. Be a kitsune, add 8 more tails and be done. Alright, so back in 2020, I had a subathon. One of the subathon rewards was that you guys got to design an outfit for me. And because of you know, model artist reasons, it's now 2022, coming up on the end of the year, and I still don't have that outfit. But in that outfit, I do have 9 tails when it gets made, eventually, soon. TM. You love sports ball. What the fuck is sports ball? All sports is just sports ball. Is my new model 2D or 3D? It is 3D. I personally like 3D more than 2D, but I would also like to have a 2D model because it would make certain things easier. Not the Oyo Empire that claimed suzerainty over Dahomey? What the fuck? The kingdom in the movie was much better, but they weren't beaten by the Europeans. They got punked by malaria. Oh, okay. I was like, what are we talking about? We're watching a VTuber. We don't know sports ball either. Oh, it's true and fair. Oh, man. You love Drew Bledsoe? People forget him, kinda, because who ended up replacing him? Yeah, Tom Brady! I know that guy's name, too. Bruins are great. There's an awesome old clip of them going into the stands to beat up heckling fans! It's a very Massachusetts thing to do. Women's basketball is less fun than women's tennis. Is it because they're not wearing skirts? You don't watch American basketball, you're a Canadian, you watch hockey, and I called the Celtics a hockey team. Well, at least I know what hockey is. Alright, okay? Never understood why people watch sports instead of just playing them. I guess the same reason why people watch video games instead of just playing them. Tom Brady is your favorite basketball player? Yeah, like, I can understand why people watch sports. It's just not my thing. I just don't like the sports ball, you know? You're personally a 2D enjoyer, but that's just you. Well, my thought process, right? My thought process back when I still had faith in people, and I was like, if I'm paying someone to do something, it'll get done on time. Back when I had faith, I was like, if I'm 3D, I can have an entirely 3D rendered room. And if I have an entirely 3D rendered room, that has more possibilities for people in chat to interact with things, right? Like, they'd be able to open, like, a fridge and throw a drink at me, or, like, open a closet and have a monster pop out, or, like, fuck with my light colors and shit. That was the plan. That was the plan 2 years ago. And now we're here. You love ice hockey, especially when you see your favorite hockey dude, LeBron James, score all the run goals. Oh my god. I love that. You'd say you could educate me on hockey, but even you have the self-awareness enough to know that sports are boring as hell. You missed me having to play curling in Digimon. Curling is like your national sport, isn't it? Tiger Woods is your favorite logger. Oh my god. I love ping pong competitively. Knowing what hockey even is a very Massachusetts thing to do. True and fair. You started playing Dead Space because of some VTuber? Definitely not Kirsche. You know, I bought Dead Space 2 the other day, but apparently there's supposed to be a Halloween sale coming on sometime today or tomorrow. I'm like, I better not see Dead Space 2 on fucking sale, cause I'll be upset. You know, it kills me when I buy something and then it immediately goes on sale. I feel like I'm dumb. Kirsche's Shinano-esque race queen outfit when? I do love blooming onions, so a race queen skin makes sense. Does Steam do partial refunds? I don't know. Play it for free using Xbox Gaming Pass. The last time I got Xbox Games Pass for free so that I could play one game with friends, I forgot to cancel my subscription and ended up paying for it for like 3 months. So I'm never getting Xbox Game Pass again. Don't know if you could date someone that outright hates sports. It takes up a lot of your free time. I mean, it's like... Sometimes when I go to say something, my brain screeches to a halt and it's like, wait, maybe you should think about this before you say it out loud. And then I don't know how to restart the railroad tracks again. Game Pass is my Duolingo. Yeah, dude. That's true. If I didn't play it yet, I could probably refund it and then buy it on the sale price. Women's curling is great. Like, damn, girl, show me how you work a broom, baby. What the fuck? Can't tell if race queen is a race thing or a race thing. Por que no los dos, my guy? Is she called a race trader if she cheers on for a sport that's not racing? Is that something that happens? I just reminded you to cancel yours. Congratulations, you're welcome. You don't like most sports vidya, but when you were growing up, you tended to like the hockey games because you could usually fight other people in them. My brother was a big Madden fan, so that was really the only sports game I watched. I played like a Tiger Woods golf game. Oh, Bleedcrim, thanks for the follow, my guy. There was a Tiger Woods golf game that my grandpa had on the computer. I don't remember if it was when the computer was on Windows 95 or 97, but like, it was one of those. It was an old-ass game. Steam does full refunds, no questions, as long as your playtime is less than 2 hours. Well, I've only ever refunded one game on Steam, so my account's also pretty squeaky clean. Say it, you can take it. Well, I was gonna say, right, like, if your lady hates sports, right, if your lady is someone who hates sports, but sports is a big part of your life and you like watching the game, right, yeah, maybe you could get the best of both worlds, right? You're like, honey, let's watch the game together and then I'll just eat you out after, you know? It's like, it's perfect. You live in harmony. Spit on the fake queen. Does Tony Hawk Pro Skater count? I don't think so, because I also played that. At least old school sports vidya. Your friend is huge into it and taught you that sports vidya can actually be fun. I don't know, I never really got into it. I'm not a big fan. Blood Bowl is the best version of football. I don't know what that is. You refund all the time? They don't care? I don't know. I always feel weird about refunding, you know? You also only have 2 weeks after purchase to refund the game. Okay, well, I bought it, like... I can't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago. The days kind of blur together to me. Your mom is big into football, your dad not so much, and they're fine. Their wedding anniversary's this week. They've been married for 52 years. Man, I want a marriage like that. As a child, you even played FIFA on PC. Remember 98? Because that was the World Cup in France. Racing games are the only good sports video. Well, they're the only video that you can simulate getting a blowjob while on the road in a safe environment, I guess. You don't think Dead Space 2 is a part of the sale? I don't know when the sale starts, so I'll have to go look. I'll have to look after. Rocket League's an old middle ground and it scares you. Oh no, that's Rocket Power. Rocket League is autistic car soccer. I almost got really excited because I was like, I fucking loved Rocket Power! You just got up, what did you miss? I got rejected for Twitch partner because they hate me. They want to make sure I can keep my numbies up. They're being number friends, you know? There's a difference from being indifferent to sports and completely hating it. You have to bring up how much you hate it. I don't know how you could, like, hate it, right? Like, I can understand not liking it, but, like, to the point where you have to complain about it every single time. Like, I don't know, dude. Fuck, man. Your mom watches NHL like it's a religion. What the hell? That would be scary. Me playing the Kerbal Space Program. I've heard a couple people suggest that. And then everybody else say that I would fucking hate the game. Dead Space 2 is $5 right now. Well, looks like I'm fucking refunding. Steam sale started at 12 p.m. Central Time today. Well, 12 p.m. Central was 1 p.m. Eastern, which I was still asleep. And when I woke up, it was 2:30, and then I came here to stream. So I didn't have any time to look at the sale. Boogie woogie. Must have been the double NSFW cult sessions last week, ruining chances for partnership. Well, they said they reviewed my content and like all of my other statistics seem good. It's just that they want to make sure my viewership isn't going to drop. And I'll be able to maintain the numbies I've been getting. Which is like, again, as much as I hate to admit it, from their perspective, makes sense. Because there's a whole bunch of partners that get partner and then go back down to like sub 20 viewers, right? And it's like they want to make sure that's not going to happen with me before they give me my shiny badge. Corolla has a steep learning curve, but can be very fun if you like sim space style stuff. Let me go to my Steam really quick here. Let me go to my library. Let's go to The Sims. Yeah, The Sims 4. Alright, I have a total of 14.2 hours, and I haven't played it since 2021. And I bought it, like, in the winter sale in 2020. So, I don't think I'm a huge simulation person. Sim is in simulator, not The Sims. I don't think I have any simulator games. Sim. Buddy Simulator. Cooking Simulator. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Epic Scuffed Bee-Hop Simulator. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Yeah, I don't have any real simulators. All of mine are like shitpost simulators. It's funny you said Train Simulator. I don't own Train Simulator, but a friend of mine who's sharing their library with me owns Train Simulator. So I can play it, but I don't think it's something that I would play. Just get Satisfactory. Only 14 hours in The Sims? Am I a real woman? I main support in MOBA games. You know, people that stream like 4 times a year to under 20 people and still have partner from years ago. It costs Twitch a penny for the emotes. Yeah, it's not so much that they're wasting costs on people who have a partner badge, right? It's that the people who have the partner badge are supposed to be making Twitch more money because they have a higher audience. So if you get a partner badge and then you go back to like affiliate number viewership, you're not making Twitch any money. So again, I hate admitting it, but I understand why they're just like, oh, you only have the 75 average viewers required for partner. Rejected. Please contact us again in 3 or 4 weeks when you have higher viewership. And that's why at the beginning of stream I was like, just fucking raise the requirements. If you're gonna reject people for hitting 75 because it's not a good enough metric, just raise the fucking requirements. And then tacked on to that, my spicy opinion was they should also raise the requirements for affiliate. I feel like a lot of people would get angry about my opinion on that. You like the KFC dating sim? I fucking loved playing it. That VOD does not exist anymore. Shitpost simulator, aka Kirsche's chat. Yeah, we're all just playing a game right now. We're all just playing a game together. Activate the almond! My almond gets 2 activated already. F2 is save, F4 is load. Hopefully I can remember that. Nyuk nyuk. Shugo laughing. Sounds like a Twitch problem from not promoting their partners. Oh, they promote their partners as long as you have, you know, thousands of viewers. What about Boyfriend Dungeon or Monster Prom? I have not played either of those. I have some, like, boyfriend thing on my wish list, though. What fucking is it? It's not Boyfriend Dungeon. Where's my... How do I get to my wish list? I don't use Steam very often. There we go. I don't, like, use the actual Steam browser thing. I just play games. What's the boyfriend thing I have in here? Nekopara, fucking Ghost Runner, Agatha, Lust from Beyond. I can't play that on Twitch. Tokidoki Tokyo, Akiba. Oh, it is Boyfriend Dungeon! I have Boyfriend Dungeon on my wish list. Kirsche wishes she had a boyfriend. I mean, yeah, it would be wonderful. It would be wonderful to, like, have somebody to care about all the time. Somebody who appreciates my cooking, who wants to take care of me. No, I like that. You guys are my relationship now. The rich get richer. That doesn't sound right. What do I cook? I mean, pretty much anything. I post pictures occasionally of the stuff that I cook. Like last night I was feeling lazy, so I just did like a lemon pepper chicken. I don't remember what the last thing I posted before that was. I think maybe fucking chicken parm. I'm a huge fan of chicken. I got a recipe book of like family recipes that go back to my great-great-great-grandma. So, as you know, my claws scare away the clientele. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Clearly, you have not felt nails on your skin, sir. Shower with Dad is a stream-friendly game, right? Well, I mean, they have, like, Minecraft penises. During Woman Month, Sleepy got front-paged a bit, and she was just talking mad misogyny the whole time. I did not get even any offers for front page, either during Women Month or when they were promoting VTubers. I am a literal fucking who. Like, not even Domo has noticed my existence despite me trying to get on his talk show for, like, 2.5 fucking years. I am the most who of literal who's. Can't go wrong with Chimkins! I love Chimkins, dude. Someone who's okay with flaws because they know you're trying to improve. Please be patient. I have anxiety. All of you guys surprised that I cook. I don't understand. Why is that surprising? I'm a woman. I'm supposed to fucking know how to cook. What the hell is this? It's more surprising to me if I learn the chick doesn't know how to cook. The turkey is the superior chicken. I like turkey as well as chicken. So I wouldn't call it a superior chicken. I also like it. But you gotta know how to make turkey. So many people hate turkey because the people who prepared it for them prepared it dry. So you gotta be all up on that basting game, you know? You gotta be based. You have not felt saber-tooth. They're not saber-tooth claws! I don't have fucking acrylics! What the hell? Could get me angry! You're ready to get married again? Pretty much a housewife right now. Ah! Iori!
Iori,
of the
hello,
present and future.
lady!
And
Welcome!
God has given us the flame
Welcome, how was your
of
stream?
enlightenment.
How
We
was your
are the
stream,
true
lady?
electrochemical supercomputers.
Let
We
me
are the superiors
let me
to
type.
the globalists.
Let me use
We
my
are the
brain
masters
cell.
of Earth, and in the future, all dimensions. And we will succeed. We will overcome.
Yeah, we did it! I did the shout out. Hell yeah! Welcome! Welcome, Iori. Thank you for the fucking raid. Welcome, raiders. We're just chilling, talking a little bit, you know, nursing our wounds. I have to lick my wounds. I got rejected for Twitch partner, so gotta keep grinding and reapply. Gotta keep grinding and reapply. We're gonna be playing some Digimon today. Digimon World 1, old ass PlayStation 1 game. Dear love, yes, very cute, dear. I hope your stream was very good, Iori. Looking forward to gaming with you on heckin' Saturday. You got rejected on your first try too. I know they hate us, dude. This is some VTuber discrimination. You're gonna have to teach us the best ways to break and enter a house. You know, your assassin skills, they should come in handy. They hate the white hair. Oh my gosh. What a fantastic raid alert. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you like my cursed alerts. Chimkins are also cute pets. Well, turkeys are just too large for that. There were tons of wild turkeys where I used to live. I liked the wild turkeys. They're so fat, I wanted to squish them. Your ex-wife wouldn't cook after she found out that you could? Well, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Please understand, most VTubers can't even boil water. What the fuck? That's kind of strange. What? What the fuck? How? You gotta go enjoy a stream? Thank you! I hope you enjoy your food or whatever your after stream decompression routine is. Thank you, lady. There's a collab, yeah! On Thursday this week.
Where'd you go?
Ragnarok Tau. What's this button do? Thank you for the heckin' 1 year resub. 1 whole fucking year, my guy. Thank you. On Thursday this week, I'm playing Phasmophobia with Zoe and Mokina. And then on Saturday, at my normal 3 p.m. stream time, I am playing a game called Boo Men with Iori, Pippa, and Yuri. We're all gonna learn how to break into houses and steal shit worth money while not getting killed by the supernatural ghosties. That's gonna be a good time. Saint, thank you for heckin' gifting that sub to Iori. Thank you. Can I ban? Why? Whose channel on Saturday? I'm pretty sure all of us are going to be streaming. I think Iori is the only one who said that she's not sure if she will have a perspective yet. Pippa, if the mailman eventually brings her computer parts. Yeah. Like, I know for sure Yuri and I will both be streaming. But Pippa, if her computer is here, should also be. And I think Iori's the only one who said that, like, maybe. I think if I remember correctly. Mod him! Wait, mod him because he's asking to be banned? You want to be banned from this hell? Wait, why? What does that even mean? I'm a very educational channel, I'll have you know, Patty. Okay, alright? Women after 1993 can't cook. Oh, shit. Considering the most common food VTubers cook is dead spider, you think you can understand people being taken aback by my domestic goddess skills? I don't even feel like I'm goddess. I can't make things look like restaurant pretty. I can just home cook. No offense, you just despise VTubers. Then why did you click on the stream, my guy? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself today? I reordered Pippa's GPU by mistake. They're gonna do a back and forth for another week. Don't say that! A game about thievery and Lumi isn't there? That's only 4 people. We can't add more. I'm sorry. I do want to do something with Lumi at some point because that would be a fun ass time. Most VTubers that you watch are neats and or room temp IQ.
Aren't I both of those things? I literally leave my house 2 times a month. You watched Iron Mouse play that game? They found it more funny than scary? Yeah, but I'm easily scared. He has Supreme Pipkin! Oh my god. You tried your hand at homemade spaghetti sauce last week and it turned out amazing. Oh my god. I love homemade pasta sauce. Homemade pasta hits fucking different too. Plating takes time and you want to eat. Yeah, right? Like my cake might not look like it's ready to be displayed in a window, but it's going to taste damn good. Restaurant pretty is an overrated and useless feature. It's all about that flavor. Yeah, but it makes me feel bad, right? Like when I do see like VTubers posting like really pretty shit that they baked, I'm like, I can't do that. My shit all looks scuffed, but I can't give you the taste through a picture. Looks like he's banned now. Well, he's just timed out for 600 seconds. It's not exactly what he wanted. You need to grab something before you forget. Speaking of cooking, you learned about sous vide from Undead Yeti yesterday. Or today. You got a new meta, gaslight Fishman into thinking I'm already in PC with collabs and constant discussion. That would be funny, but it also might be annoying. I don't want to get people, you know, upset with me before I even potentially join. You'll try the handmade pasta after you move and get a proper kitchen. The 9/11 cake better look good. Everything else would be an affront. My god. The internet has ruined your relationship with the word cake. Why? You don't like women sitting on cakes? Cheesecake with fruit sauce is easy to look. I fucking love cheesecake, dude. I fucking love cheesecake. Ssethzeentach, how are you gonna ask me to redo a shit post but just change one name? I don't want to take Mind Break's ears off. He just has regular human ears. Twitter and Instagram is not reality. I know, but it still makes me feel bad. You've returned from a workout. You haven't missed much. Welcome back. I hope you got a good fucking pump. And today is supposed to be Digimon. You are correct. Too much work. It all looks the same in the stomach. That's how I feel, right? I don't really care how it looks as long as it tastes good, you know? Just end up as that one guy in Office Space who works at the company but doesn't actually get paid. I mean, technically speaking, when you're in a company, don't you pay them? They pay you in exposure, but you pay them in money. Isn't that how companies work? Chest cake. The kids want tacos, but you're really more in the mood for spaghetti? No one likes red sauce in this house, just Alfredo. I like both. I also like vodka sauce, which is a nice middle ground. Twitter, isn't that a porn site? My Twitter goes from the daytime, where it's all VTubers complaining and bitching and starting drama, to then at some point in the late evening, it's just all Japanese artists posting porn. Carrot cheesecake, baby. I'm sorry to do this to you, Saint X, but I don't like carrot cake. It doesn't taste good to me. As long as it's not the light and fluffy kind of cheesecake, tastes like chalk. Yeah, cheesecake needs to be thick. Needs to be thick, dude. I think you've started that poll a little late. You haven't had proper carrot cake? Maybe. I'm just not a fan. I also don't like pumpkin cake. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin. And Kirsche also has other shit posts that she's contractually obligated to do. I do? I cannot do those on Twitch, though. Those are not okay to do here. Spaghetti in a taco shell? When pizza's on bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Taco meat over spaghetti noodle. What if you make the taco shell out of fried spaghetti noodle? Today your sister cut the freaking tomatoes in a bad shape. They were too chunky. It's still tomato, but it don't look good. I like the little tiny tomatoes, the ones that like you put in your mouth and then they explode like testicles. Those are the only tomatoes that I like eat. I don't like the fat tomatoes that people eat like apples. I don't like those ones. No pumpkin spice season for white girl for me. No, I'm not big on the pumpkin spice season stuff. Whenever I used to make pumpkin pies for Thanksgiving, I'd have to make a decoy pie because the guy would eat one of them like as soon as I finished baking it. How do you ban the streamer? What do you mean? Somebody tell white people to stop fucking with tacos.
Yeah, cherry tomatoes. They're delicious.
Can you suggest immersion blender for tomato sauce? It's a game changer. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Use the hearts of palm noodles to keep your carbs down with yo mama sauce? What the heck is a heart of palm?
What's that?
Your homegrown tomatoes look like you literally nuked them for several generations. But goddamn, do they taste divine. Oh, they got the lumpy body tomatoes that look like they could be some weird root vegetable instead. You know there's like 12 different kinds of tomatoes? Beefsteak is a kind of tomato. That's a funny name for a tomato. He ate a whole pie. Yes. Yes, every Thanksgiving when I would make a pumpkin pie, he would eat the whole thing. So I had to start making decoy pies. So he would have one to eat, and then I would have one to bring to Thanksgiving dinner. Just crush the tomatoes by hand after parboiling and peeling them.
No! No, I don't want to crush them by hand. I like the feeling of them exploding in my mouth.
There's also Scotty noodles that are extremely low in carbs, and they have a smell if you don't rinse them. Ew. Your mom makes tomato sauce by hand for pizza? She used to use a hand crank mill for tomatoes. Now she uses the blender. Hell yeah. You need to sleep! Have a good heckin' night, Zimmer, my guy! Remember, the First Lady told us the Latinx people are as diverse as their breakfast tacos. I don't actually know anyone who wants to be referred to as Latinx, I'm gonna be real. And they also replaced Latinx with Latine. So now our Latam friends are toilet adjacent, according to the PC police. So I was dating a pig, not a man. He was very thin. Not if you're on keto. Let the man eat meat and lose weight. Oh my god. Latine is also... I don't know if it's Latine or Latine. I feel like Latine sounds slightly better, so it's probably Latine. Oh my god. That's because there isn't anybody who wanted to be called that. I love bringing it up. You use the shirataki noodles as well, just on the heart of palm noodle kick at the moment. Creme fraiche, a thing the Latinx have going on, is pretty good. The what? It worked for DMX, it should work for them too. What the hell? You get your ass kicked for calling someone that, man? Oh my god. Your day is ruined now because of Latinx? Oh, fuck you, Tall Fox! Why is your day ruined? You don't have to be called that. Everything is fine. Everything is alright. I watch. Oh no. Every time you stop in, you get to scratch your head at what's going on. Hello, Sib! The answer to this is okay. I'm gonna use this privilege to run over my political opponents and install a super authoritarian government. The Burger Krieg! I kind of want to refer to it as that from now on. Overthrow the government! No, not you! Oh my god. I do know about the toll. I've never paid the toll. Dismantle the oppressors. Wait, no, not like that! Those are my oppressors! I agree with them! You get used to her. What the hell? Some virgins will throw soup on... I hate these dumb fucks who will, like, destroy historical artifacts or try to destroy paintings to fucking further their political agenda. Anyone. I don't care what your beliefs are. I don't care if you're a Democrat, a Republican, a sovereign citizen, a communist, a fucking fascist. I don't give a shit what you are. if you try to destroy a historical artifact or a painting from hundreds of years ago or more, death penalty. And, you know, that probably sounds very fascist and authoritarian, and I don't care. If you try to fuck with historical objects, you get a nice little bullet in your head. You leave that fucking shit alone. Stop gluing your hands to the ground. No, keep gluing your hands to the ground. And everyone should react like the fucking Germans did. Oh, you want to glue your hands to our floor? All right, well, good luck. We're not helping you. And then they were like, they expect us to pee on the floor. They wouldn't give us food or bowls for our excretions. You don't fucking deserve bowls for your excretions. You piece of shit. You fucking maggots. Nothing boils my blood fucking faster, dude. Holy shit. They destroyed a painting, so I burned down an acre of... Every time you throw soup on a painting, I start a forest fire. In the height of brush season! Holy hammer strike! Thank you! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Painting vandals go on the wall like paintings. Let that be a lesson to you. I call this piece of art activists' insides put on the outside. Let this be a warning to anyone else that tries it. You know, all those people putting those nooses around statues and knocking them over and, you know, deforming them because, you know, they might be made of metal, but if they hit ground, you know, they're gonna get kind of dented and fucked up. How about nooses for those people, right? They put the nooses on the statue, you know, instead of shooting you, you can get hung. How about that? You get the same thing you did to the statue. Destroy old shit, I destroy you. It makes me so fucking angry. You think someone broke one of the stone faces recently? The like moai totem thingies? I forget what they're called. Archivers love entropy hate! Right? Oh my god. And it's like, I've definitely been told that, you know, I probably hold on to historical stuff a little too much. Like, in Sweden, when they were melting down Viking artifacts, they were like, oh, well, you know, we just have a lot of these. And it's like, I don't fucking care if you have a lot of these. You can send them to other museums. You can ask, like, people if they want to have these artifacts because, like, it's their heritage. Why would you melt them down and get rid of them? And, like, you know, European history goes back a lot farther than American history. So, you know, some perspective is like, you know, there was a church in Germany that got knocked down that was like 300 years old or some shit. And I was like, that makes me really sad because that's a 300-year-old church. And like, I understand the village was like very tiny. And so it was sold off to the government. And then the government wanted to bulldoze a whole bunch of the area to set up modern shit. But that makes me really sad. I mean, yeah. And like, Europeans were like, well, it was only 300 years old. We have those all over the place. But like, coming from my perspective, it's just like, I still feel bad, you know? Knocking down churches because it's too expensive to maintain. Yeah. So it's like, you know, there might be a little bit of a disconnect, but I still don't like seeing historical shit get torn down. Having gone and seen Egypt and the artifacts trust you, the best thing to ever happen was the saving of them. Wasn't there, I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory or not, but wasn't there a thing where like the pyramids used to be covered in like white limestone or some shit and then possibly covered with like a gold tip? Wasn't that something that people said? Or was that like an alien thing? That gross postmodern architecture? Get out of here, commie blocks, dude. You hate all the 300-year-old modern architecture. That's erosion? Okay, alright. What is this? Chile officials say fire damaged some of the Easter Islands' iconic moai statues. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't... Orongo Minyad, thank you for the follow. I had absolutely no idea where Easter Island was. Like, I know of its existence, right? But I didn't know where it was. So I guess it's near Chile, considering this article. Let's bring the article up. We can read along together. Fucking Firefox. Let's go, dude. Pyramids were there when the desert was a jungle. I don't know when the desert was a jungle. You need booze and Digimon. I can help with one of those, maybe. Maybe, dude. Finally, your niche historical education can pay off. Now is your time to shine. It's limestone, and it was harvested by the Moors and the Arabs for their projects. Oh, holy shit. I even got the fucking stone right. I'm kinda nuts. It's not a conspiracy, it's true. Oh, okay, alright. I wasn't sure, and when I'm not sure, I'm just like, maybe conspiracy, maybe aliens, I don't know. We had a gold tip and white. Got stolen for stuff in Cairo. God damn it. Why'd I gotta do this? Imagine unearthing, like, a tomb of some other, like, fucking important dude later on, and he's got the gold tip of the pyramids in his tomb with him. Imagine. You'll post Egypt pictures in the Discord. I think visiting Egypt would be fun. If I had multiple people with me, I definitely wouldn't want to go alone. What fire? There's only grass on Easter Island. What? A fire that ripped through part of Chile's Easter Island this week has caused permanent damage to some of its iconic carved stone figures known as moai. The high temperature of the forest fire accelerated the process through which the stone carvings will eventually turn to sand, the mayor of the island, locally known as Rapa Nui, said. The damage is irreparable and immeasurable as well. The Chilean island that lies in the middle of the Pacific Ocean has some 800 moai, half of which are inside the Rano Roraku volcano. I also didn't know that. How did they get moai inside a volcano? The fire this week blazed through 104 acres and particularly affected an area inside the volcano where there are around 100 moais, around 20% of which have been damaged. Edmonds Pawa said, there are some damaged structures outside the volcano. The high temperatures calcinate the stone of the moai, which leads it to crack, and with time it starts to collapse. The mayor blamed locals who raise cows and horses on the island and regularly burn grassland. Edmund Poa accused the state of abandoning the island. The work of avoiding accidents and fires involves a prevention plan that requires resources, and that's what we don't have. Ninoska Huki, the local head of the National Forest Corporation, had said earlier that the island lacked firefighters. Officials are currently working to determine how much the fire has affected, which is around 3,700 kilometers from mainland Chile, and is inhabited by 7,700 people. That's pretty cool. Like, well, not the fire, but, like, I learned a little bit more about Easter Island. I learned a little bit more. I think these are really fucking cool structures. I don't know a whole heck of a lot about them, though. Same way Stonehenge was built very carefully. That's true. That's true and fair. How the moai got everywhere is something of a mystery. That's also fair. I mean, I guess if these were, like, statues built to whatever deities that they were worshipping at the time, it makes sense that there's a metric fuck ton of them. Mark all your math test answers as conspiracy theories in case they're wrong so you have an excuse. That's true. And also in current year when, like, 2 + 2 isn't 4 anymore, I can't follow the math, dude. I don't understand anymore. You'd love to visit Egypt. There's a lot of places I would like to visit, not because they're great places to go or touristy, but because of, like, the archaeological factor involved in them. Like, some places I want to go to are obviously very touristy, like Pompeii. Would love to fucking be able to walk through Pompeii, dude. But I'd also like to go to, like, the Galapagos Islands and stuff. And it's not entirely archaeological, but I don't know, I like history stuff. You can history all day long. I would love to. I really want to spend time in Italy if I go to Europe again, because, you know, since I have ancestry there, it would just be a lot of fun for me to go in person and learn stuff. Pompeii is overrated. Go to Herculaneum. I don't know what that is. It's better preserved than Pompeii and less tourists. I'm gonna look that name up. I'm gonna fucking copy paste it because I certainly can't fucking spell it. Herculaneum. Oh, spelled wrong? Okay. Archaeological Park of Herculaneum. Guide and info for visiting the ruins. Oh, there's a city in Missouri named Herculaneum as well. Pompeii and Herculaneum suffered very different fates. All right, I want to open up that. But I want to look at the images. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. That's a picture for fucking ants. Man, look at how tiny these houses are, though. Like, can you imagine? Look at all that fucking tile work on the walls. That's mostly preserved. This fucking... Oh, I love Grecian and Roman columns. I don't know what it is, but they just, oh, they fucking get me, dude. They fucking, hello, it's a mass grave. Everybody loves a little bit of a mass grave every now and then. Oh. God, I wish that were me. It's a canal. Ah. Bright colors. Yeah, this looks fucking cool, dude. I'm just like, look how big it is, too. City of Ruins. I just remembered Pompeii had dicks on the roads pointing to the brothels. Why don't we paint stuff with, like, bright colors anymore? Why did we all go for, like, grayscale commie blocks? Why can't I have dick and tits hanging out on a wall next to my local supermarket, you know? I was like... Fuck commie blocks. I never even knew about this place. Thank you, fucking crowbar man. A lot less tourists? Yeah, probably because nobody fucking knows this place exists. Oh, where you get to watch people kill each other? Actually, that's probably more for music. There's no, like, gates or anything. I wonder to what degree you're allowed to, like, go inside of things, right? Because, like, even here in the US, that's another picture, France. Even here in the US, a lot of, like, ex-presidents' houses and stuff, there are corridors and whatnot that are just sectioned off that you're not allowed to go to. I guess because they had issues with either the deterioration of the house or another mass grave! Or, like, people breaking or stealing objects. Man, they really did love mass graves in this town. What else do you expect? We have stupid socialists everywhere. Yeah, that's true, unfortunately. They want those new, modern, ugly street art on buildings. It completely ruins a neighborhood. I agree! Pigment is expensive. Like, look at this tile work! I love shit like that. It looks so fucking cool. The Winchester House should be a historical site. I also agree. I would love to go in person to the Winchester House. I would unfortunately have to go to California again to do that, but you know. Oh, that's just the penis again. Is this a toilet? What is this? What, there's like little holes in it. I don't know what this is. That looks really fucking cool though. I guess it could be like a fire area. Probably too big for toilet. I don't know. Likely a food stall. Yeah, maybe these are like fire pits potentially. Yeah, it could be kitchen. I guess this could be like the top of like an oven area if they had a floor oven. You keep the soup warm with a fire underneath. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. You went inside the brothel and looked at all the art. Where I pointed at what I wanted the women to do. Oh, I read that wrong, but you know, you get the point. That's pretty fucking cool. If you get to like go through here unrestricted, I would have so much fucking fun. And also, I'm amazed if you get to go through here unrestricted that nobody has fucked that up for the rest of us yet. Just look at how fucking beautifully done this is. Abu Simbel, they cut apart and reassembled up an entire mountainside. The Temple of Kamak, if you're in Egypt. You have to hit there. And Abu Simbel. Oh my god. I mean, I don't have the money to take trips, so this is like pipe dream, you know, but I can dream. I can dream, dude. You see the wall that was just internet-style shitpost? That one is great! Proof of human nature! I did remember seeing that wall in the fucking news. Man, I wanna go here, dude. I wanna go here so fucking bad. Alright, let's... Pompeii versus Herculaneum. What's the difference? Though both destroyed by Mount Vesuvius, Pompeii and Herculaneum suffered very different fates. These two ancient cities fell on the same day almost 2,000 years ago, and they were both buried by the eruption of Mount Vesuvius, and they were both discovered well over 1,500 years later, and they are now both popular Italian tourist destinations. But these two cities are not the same, either in their history or the way the volcano destroyed them. Pompeii and Herculaneum experienced the eruption of 79 AD in different ways. This led to varying degrees of preservation and a vast difference in the number of survivors. There were two main stages in the eruption of Mount Vesuvius. In the first phase, a huge column of volcanic ash, gas, and rock shot high into the air and then began to rain down from the sky. Because the wind was blowing in a southeasterly direction, the rain of pumice rocks fell over the town of Pompeii, injuring the inhabitants, trapping them in buildings and causing other buildings to collapse. Herculaneum survived this phase, potentially allowing many residents to escape before the more destructive second stage of eruption. The second stage featured pyroclastic flows, fast-flowing rivers, and gas and ash that cascaded down the side of the volcano with intense speed and ferocity. These flows buried Pompeii under 4 to 6 meters of ash and covered Herculaneum in roughly 25 meters of ash. Holy shit! Why did they use covered for 25 meters, but buried for 4 to 6 meters? I feel like 25 is more than 4 to 6. Really, two cities are different, you don't say. Well, I mean, they got killed by the same volcano, so I think that's what they mean. Running out of adjective choices. First, we should mention that the depth of the volcanic debris covering the two cities played a major part in how they were discovered and excavated. Mount Vesuvius covered Herculaneum in roughly 5 times the amount of ash that Pompeii was, and as you can imagine, this made the conditions of its discovery very difficult. In 1599, architect Domenico Fontana discovered Pompeii. However, he covered up the remains. Historians believe that what he discovered were the erotic frescoes from the ancient brothels, and finding these shocking, he reburied them. Pompeii was rediscovered in 1748, and excavations have been taking place ever since. Imagine being the guy to discover an ancient city, but getting scared by the nudie drawings that the ancient city had, and so instead of admitting that you discovered the city, you just cover it back up and go on with your life. Like, what the fuck? In 1709, Prince d'Elbeuf uncovered the city of Herculaneum while he was digging above the site of the theater. Despite the discovery, excavations in Herculaneum didn't begin until 100 years after those in Pompeii, because it was more difficult. When you visit the sites of Pompeii and Herculaneum, you may think the buildings look similar. Both sites have buildings with columns and arches, and the streets appear similar too, but there are some big differences. First, none of the buildings of Pompeii have surviving upper levels.
Charlie, thank you for the follow.
When the volcano first began to erupt, it showered Pompeii with pumice, and this obliterated many of the upper levels of the buildings, leaving only the lower walls. Second, the buildings in Herculaneum are far better preserved. Even today, the frescoes on the walls display vibrant colors, and the mosaics gleam as though freshly tiled. The city lived near to Mount Vesuvius, and the 25-meter deep layer of volcanic ash that fell vacuum sealed the city, ensuring spectacular preservation. I was about to say, isn't it because it had so much fucking ash on it? I can only imagine that the ash did wonders for the preservation. Those excavating the ruins have uncovered a vast array of artifacts from both sites. Pots, jewelry, coins, and artwork were all found in Herculaneum and Pompeii, but one of the most unique finds in Herculaneum was the paper. The paper survived a volcanic eruption. What the hell? One of the most impressive buildings found in Herculaneum was the Villa of the Papyri, so called because of the roughly 1,800 scrolls that were discovered there. In 1750, well diggers found sections of an impressive Roman villa under the supervision of Karl Weber. Tunneling operations began, and the villa's layout and treasures were slowly revealed. When they reached the library, they realized that many of the charred items inside were paper scrolls. Unfortunately, the scrolls' carbonized forms revealed that many of the rocks had been removed up until this point were carbonized books. Oh no, they fucked it up! Using advanced computerized techniques developed by NASA, archaeologists have been able to reveal much of what was written on the paper. The scrolls contain Roman poetry and records, and perhaps most impressively, half of the works of the ancient Greek philosopher Epicurus. That's crazy, dude! I would love to look at fucking ancient texts and shit. Can you imagine how careful you have to be when, like, touching this shit in order to keep it preserved? If you visited the sites of Pompeii and Herculaneum, then you will have noticed a difference in the remains of the victims. Pompeii displays plaster casts, whereas Herculaneum has over 300 skeletons. The reason for this comes back to the ways in which the cities experienced the eruption. In Pompeii, ash and rock showered over the citizens, encasing them instantaneously and preserving their forms in the debris. As the bodies decayed, they left their imprints in the ash, which archaeologists would later discover. In Herculaneum, archaeologists believe that all the residents escaped because they avoided the initial volcanic rain. However, in 1981, numerous skeletons were discovered by the ancient seashore in arced brick boathouses. Their scorched remains show that they, unlike the citizens of Pompeii, had been incinerated in the pyroclastic flows and not killed by falling debris. Exposed to unbelievable temperatures, their bodies were instantly vaporized, leaving their skeletons where they fell. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. With the huge fame of Pompeii and Herculaneum, many other destroyed towns often get forgotten. Oplontis and Stabiae, for example, offer further insights into how the eruption affected different inhabitants. They were affected in different ways to Pompeii and Herculaneum, and since they were further away from the volcano, there were more survivors left to tell their stories. Archaeologists may yet discover more differences between Herculaneum and Pompeii, or more similarities. I have always wanted to, like, do archaeological stuff. I have absolutely no idea, like, what kind of training or anything I would need to even be allowed, like, near excavation sites. But it's like a dream I've always had. Ah! Help! Get your Indiana Jones on. A degree in it. I know there's, like, archaeological courses you can take, and most people who end up getting archaeology degrees end up working as, like, librarians and whatnot. So archaeology degrees are fairly, unfortunately, useless, and you don't end up making much more than minimum wage because you need a job outside of doing excavations, which is why I didn't think that that was, like, a realistic career track. However, I had always said when I was younger, you know, once I get a husbando and I have, like, children, once the kids are old enough, like, in their teen years that I don't need to be there, like, fucking 24/7, right? Then I could probably do something with archaeological stuff, but, you know, life doesn't always turn out the way we fantasize, so I gotta figure out how I want to do this even without that situation, you know? If Stargate taught you anything, archaeologists need to know how to operate a P90! Oh my god. You had a professor who was focused on 16th century spycraft, and she went on to dissect a paper that had been swallowed by a guy and shit out that was a secret message. That's so fucking fun. Like, I don't even care, like, where I would be digging. I would just want to learn everything I could about what I was trying to uncover. I was just like, it sounds like so much fun. I bet your knees fucking kill you after just kneeling in sand or dirt or gravel or whatever all day. But it's something I really, really want to fucking do. Like, just once. Even if I can only go to an archaeological dig site and help out, like, once in my life. That's a fucking dream. Went on to work as the chief archivist of the Calvinist Church. Go figure! With your well, I'd have to cut my nails off if I wanted to do archaeological work. That's the only thing that could get me to trim my nails, dude. What makes you think teenagers wouldn't try to unalive themselves 24/7? Kids are dumb. I mean, my mom was leaving me home alone when I was like, 8 or so. So I feel like I could potentially, if I raised a child, right? And this is talking as someone who doesn't have children, and life doesn't always go as you expect. But when I have children, I would like to think that by the time they're like 13, 14, I will have raised them decently enough that I can leave them home by themselves and they won't do anything too terribly fucking crazy. My nails are made for archaeological work. Who needs a set of archaeological picks when I could just use my nails? There are a good few spots in Florida where you can freely dig, mostly creature fossils. I mean, there's like tourist attractions where they like put fossils for people to find. I don't want to do something like that, because that seems like, I don't know, it seems like they're taking the piss. What about if a nice whammon seduced me? Surely I would cut my nails then. No thank you, I'm not into clam digging. You think kids become responsible by giving them responsibility, not by waiting for them to magically grow up? No, I agree. But like, I would not feel like a responsible parent, even if I'm teaching my children responsibility, if I left them home alone at the age that my mother left me home alone, I feel personally that as you're teaching them responsibility as they grow up, that like 13, 14 is probably a good age that you can be like, okay, hopefully you have internalized all of the teachings I have done for you up to this age, and I can trust you to stay home by yourself, because your father still has to work, and I'm gonna go on an archaeological dig. Archaeology is interesting, but when you were younger, you actually wanted to be a paleontologist. Then you grew up, but you still like dinos. Yeah. Archaeology, very interesting. There's some museums that plant fossils, but you're referring to riverbeds and things that etched out old fossils. Okay, so like natural. My situation is another extreme. And I think because I had like multiple extremes in my life where like my mom gave too much freedom and too much responsibility. Not that she wanted to teach me responsibility, but like I had to learn it for survival. And then my grandma, who was incredibly coddling and like wouldn't let me do anything even if it was reasonable for the age that I was. I think having these two extremes allowed me to sort of have a plan for how I would want to raise my own children. And again, life doesn't always go according to plan, right? And I'm not going to be like some super fucking parent, but I would like to think, based on my experiences, that I could do a pretty decent job of raising child. There are some museums that plant the fossils. I already read that. Doing the reverse of Kirsche's mom is correct. Imagine trusting 13-year-olds. Well, you see, if they betray your trust, that's where the discipline comes in, you know? Like, if you leave them home alone and you come to, like, shit being fucked up, that's how you know you can't leave them home alone, and also you probably failed a little bit teaching them to be responsible. Bring the kids to the dig and raise them to be the real indie. Some places definitely do not allow children, and if it's like an actual archaeological dig where they are trying to preserve things and not like letting you take fossils home like the riverbed stuff, they definitely don't allow kids there. Your parents left you alone for a day or so at like 10, and the sitters from before didn't really do anything. They were just company. Yeah, I mean, some people could probably be fine. Again, I stayed home alone from like 8 years old, but I personally feel like that's too young. Prime, my guy, thank you for the follow. Kier leaves house, kids start trying to swallow Tide Pods after watching it on TikTok. Ugh. You think I'd be a good mom? I would like to think I would be. I mean, parenting is a you know, team effort. You have you and your husband, but as the wife mother, I would be the one with the most exposure to the child. And so while husbando is like at work and whatnot providing for family, he would just have to trust that I am not going to teach the children to do something obscene or crazy. And that's one thing. It's like, as a dude, you trust your waifu to raise the children according to both of your standards instead of like implanting crazy shit in them. Sometimes you gotta let the kids spill the milk, you know? Yelling at them won't get the milk back in the cup, but maybe a cloth can clean the mess. Yeah. Yeah, when I say discipline, I'm sure most people think of like corporal punishment, but it's like yelling and hitting your kids isn't exactly gonna get it across. Right? Like you gotta try and teach them in a normal manner correctly. And especially, like, if you fuck up, it's not the end of the world, right? And how many kids have, like, grown up having complexes that, like, if they fuck up even once, like, they get major fucking anxiety from it, dude? All you ever left out was some dishes and whatever electronic project you were working on? Never damaged, nothing bad. The 30-minute cleanup. Got a professor that was a paleontologist. Total Chad. Just fucked off for a few months to Utah to dig and then came back. I had a music teacher that like halfway through the year was like, yeah, I'm going to Japan. Peace out. You wouldn't leave your nephew alone for 15 minutes. He's in the 5th grade. You barely trust him to not get ran over while walking home. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Hello, little lampy dude. You had to learn how to cook because whenever your mom went to visit your grandparents, your dad only knew how to make fried egg and rice. My dad had no idea how to cook, but he at least tried his best. One of the memories that have stuck with me from childhood was when my dad tried making like roast beef, and it tasted so bad and the texture was so awful that after like swallowing several bites of it, I felt like vomiting, so I would like just stuff my mouth full of the beef and then go to the bathroom and like plop it out in the toilet. I was like, I felt bad, but I was like, I don't want to tell him it tastes like shit. You know, I don't want to destroy this man. He was really good at grilling, but if you put my dad in charge of cooking anything that wasn't on the grill, he couldn't fucking do it. Thoughts at stay-at-home dad, house husband? I mean, if you have a wife that wants to provide for you in that manner and you want to be a house husband, like fucking have at it. That's not the kind of life I want. I'm very, very traditional gender role in my own personal life. All right, so that's not what I would want, but like if you got it, hey, good on you, dude. You got a relationship that works for you, you know? Team effort is the goal. Marriage is a partnership. A lot of people forget about that. A lot of people go into like a relationship thinking it's like zero effort and it's all going to be, you know, all fun and happy all the time. And it's like, yeah, you want fun and happy. Like you love the person for a reason, obviously, but you also have to make sure that you can get through hardships together. It's not always going to be fun and happy, and you have to know that like you've got each other's backs when shit gets hard, you know? That's what counts. You don't trust anyone to not be a fuck up. Standards, no public schools, preferably homeschooling. I've talked about this before. I've talked about it before. Like, preferably, I would live in an area where, like, you can... Like, in an ideal utopia world, I would live in an area where, like, you kind of do the community homeschooling thing. Where, like, there's someone who's good at math and someone who's, like, adept in history, someone who's, like, good at fucking physics and shit. And you have all the different people come together to teach the kids different things, right? Unfortunately, we do not live in an ideal society. So the next best thing would be like a private religious school. I am not religious, but I would rather send my children, future children, to like a Christian or Catholic academy than a public school. Like, to me, it would be better to have them go there while teaching them critical thinking on my end than to send them to public school. How do you fuck up a roast beef so bad? Please understand, he is man. He tried his best. He was trying, all right? Born to grill, forced to work. And my dad's very good griller. All the men in my family know how to grill real fucking good. And they learned how to smoke. Not like cigarettes, but like meat. Your mom has a horrible recipe. It was apple soup. You were in 4th grade and you still have bad memories of it. No, dude. No, dude. House husband, not your life. Yeah, house husband's not the life for a lot of people. Because, like, I as a whammon felt useless when I wasn't like providing anything to like just at all. And so I can only imagine from like a male perspective, just like not doing anything and being provided for. I don't know. Maybe that's just my traditional gender role mindset leaking out, and it's perfectly fine, but you know, fucking ass French was filtered. Ass French? Your dad makes a kick-ass French toast. I fucking love French toast, dude. Housewife and working husband are just roles. Either person can fill them, but after so many centuries, people have refined the roles and know how to share the skills with their gender a bit better. I'm just gonna nod, because I don't know how to respond. You love how I say common sense things, but today's climate just makes me based, yeah! Because common sense ain't so common anymore, baby. It's all about their needs, but you've seen men driven into the ground too many times doing all the right things. There's definitely, you know, it's a tale as old as time. Good dude, good lady, dating a horrible person in horrible marriage, you know? It's hard. It's hard to find the right person to trust to that extent. And I feel bad for people when it goes really, really fucking bad. It's like I can't shame anybody who makes the bad decisions. Look at fucking me, dude. I've made some terrible dating choices. Not quite as bad as my mother. I have that going for me. I've never dated a felon. I've never dated someone in the Aryan Brotherhood. You know, I'm a step up. Oh my god. I think that because I'm worried about not being a good homeschooler, I'd put a lot of effort in and do a good job. Maybe. I don't know how to half-ass things. I always try to go like 300% full speed ass to mouth, dude. Common sense things are controversial today. Fuck, dude. That is an ideal. That would be a damn impossibility to pull off in this day and age. Unfortunately, yeah, I agree. It'd be really fucking hard to find a place like that. You'll be a stay-at-home dad with passive income from investments. I mean, yeah, if you have the capital to invest and then you manage to get lucky, maybe. Trad wife, I am both the trad and the tard wife. Please make me yours today. Oh man, your mom tries occasionally to make rice in the oven with whatever. Never turns out. Rice undercooked. Do yourself a favor. Make rice normally. I love making fucking risotto. It takes so goddamn long. And I've made it in the rice cooker before, but it doesn't hit the same, you know? It's not as creamy. Your stepmother's so bad at cooking that she actually gave you PTSD. She'd fully cook unseasoned chicken in a pan with flavorless oil and put it into a glass dish with cream of mushroom and then overcook it. It changed my life, because my grandma would always cook chicken at like 350 degrees, and so it would take a hot minute to cook, right? And chicken is a type of meat that does better cooked for a lower period of time on a higher heat, because you need to retain the juices in it. And so how I like cooking chicken is, even if I don't marinate it, even if I don't like put sauces or anything on it, and especially if I make breaded chicken, like the lemon pepper chicken that I made last night, I want to put like butter, sometimes white wine, and like a little bit of liquids at the bottom while I'm cooking it. And then I personally like doing it at 400 degrees, because you only need to cook it for about 20 to 25 minutes depending on your oven. And your chicken comes out like fucking perfect and juicy every single fucking time. Like I have not fucked up chicken in my adult life. You guess it's better than undercooked, but oh my god. Yeah, my dad married a lady for a while. She hated kids. She did not like me. And she took so long in the fucking bathroom getting ready for work every day that my dad just built a second bathroom. Like he got so tired of not being able to use the bathroom for like 2 to 3 fucking hours a day that he built an entirely new bathroom in the basement. Men figure out solutions to problems, okay? But she also didn't really cook. She would make like DiGiorno pizza. I can't stand how DiGiorno tastes, dude. And she would make like freezer chicken nuggies and like Pillsbury, you know, instant cookies. That was her cooking. You know, I'm not gonna bash too much because on occasion I've made, you know, Pillsbury instant cookies, but sometimes you're lazy and you just want a cookie. Yo, nugs, dude? Can you even call that making pizza? Probably not, but like okay, phosphorus, the best freezer pizzas are Red Baron and California Pizza Kitchen. And Red Baron, especially the single size circular pizzas, they're like the deep dish crust and they're like a small, like probably cantaloupe sized pizza. Like those round circular pizzas, I gotta find a picture because I don't think you can even, like, I don't even know if you can buy them anymore. Red Baron single circle pizza. Image. Yeah. Oh, I had my browser open. I forgot. But these ones, these are the fucking best, dude. I have not eaten another type of pizza that's a freezer pizza that tastes as good as
Close
this.
the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! I need my tabs. They're very helpful. They're very helpful, dude. Kirsche, improving the bloodline. I'm trying. I feel like people need to learn to take care of themselves. That way, when they both get into a relationship, they can take care of each other on the same level. That's true, and it's also like in a relationship, you don't want to be codependent, obviously, but the other person ideally also has things that you lack, right? So they can make up for things that you're not so great at. Like in a relationship, it would be wonderful if my husbando was good at mathematics. Because I can do like basic finances. I'm very good at budgeting. But I would need him to do more advanced stuff. Help! I was trying to suppress it. Have I ever done the salt chicken recipe? No, I have not. I have not. Your buddy's going through divorce because his wife basically lied through dating and wanted a rock to leech off of. What the hell? Lied about what? I don't understand the point of lying while dating. Like, I know everybody wants to put their best foot forward in the beginning, but it's just like, if you're dating with the plans of long term, there's no real point in putting up like a front, right? Or like lying about any aspect of who you are. And so it's just like, I don't know. Like even when I was younger and people would like role play on the internet all the time, I was just like, I don't know. I just want people to like me for who I am, not for like some weird concoction I make up, you know? You fucking love chicken fried steak. I don't, actually. I also don't like Salisbury steak. I think that's kind of low tier. Nature finds a way. You like pan frying your chicken after cutting into slightly larger than bite-sized pieces and adding veggies and stuff and use that for wraps and rice bowls. Yeah, I'd like that as well. Pan frying makes it pretty hard sometimes to get the time just right though. Because pan frying, you can overcook that shit real quick. And then you're left with like really chewy chicken bites. You gotta be very careful when you pan fry chicken. Even Michelin chefs eat frozen food sometimes. Yeah. I don't really have a whole lot in my freezer, but when I do, I know what I want. Pizza, poor boy pizza on sourdough. Nah. The real poor man's pizza is when I was younger, I'd have like English muffins and I would put the jarred spaghetti sauce on the English muffins and then put like the sliced American cheese on top of them and heat that up in the toaster oven. Pillsbury cinnamon rolls are dope. They're too salty. Pillsbury cinnamon rolls are way too salty for me. Like, especially after they cool down, you can taste the salt. It's ridiculous. You ate so much Red Baron after high school, same. The Red Baron deep dishes and the fucking Stouffer's French bread pizzas. I you know, if I was gonna buy freezer pizza, I was gonna pretend it was high class, right? You're the opposite. You pan sear your chicken and then do it for $3.25 for like 30 minutes to an hour. Just go by visual indicators to tell when it's done. The low and slow method gives you super juicy, tender chicken. Yeah, nah. If I'm gonna do low and slow, that chicken's going in the fucking crock pot, and it's not gonna get pan-seared. I am a huge fan of shredded chicken from the crock pot, because if you have fucking crock pot shredded chicken, you can put that shit on salads. You can make sandwiches. That's like 6.5 hours, like literal minimal work, and you get nice fucking tender chicken afterwards. Nothing wrong with a little bit of codependence, dude. Red Baron's probably one of the best frozen pizza brands. Absolutely. I would say so. I agree. I can't find these ones at my grocery store anymore, so maybe they just hate my area. I don't know, dude. You lie while dating because you want to be lazy, have easy security, and then take half their stuff. Wow. Sex covers up a lot of red flags. And that's why you need to date more for personality and less for looks. I would much rather acquiesce on, like, physical things I like about a person rather than acquiesce and, like, settle for personality traits that I'd rather have, you know? Was that a pterodactyl you just heard? Yeah, I have pterodactyl hiccups. Red Baron isn't sold in your area. It's only DiGiorno or store brand. Yeah, in my area, I can't get these deep dish, like, little single babies anymore. They only sell the, like, big pizzas. And the big pizzas are still pretty fucking alright, yeah, but they're not as good as these little babies. And I don't know why. I don't know what it is, dude. California Pizza Kitchen barbecue pizzas. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. I love California Pizza Kitchen. But it's like, it's one of those pizzas that you can only heat up once. And I can't eat an entire frozen pizza by myself. That's a lot of food. I'd probably vomit. But like, if you try heating up, like if you take it out of the freezer and you heat it up once and you have leftovers and you put it in the fridge and then you take it out and you go to heat it up again, the chicken on the barbecue chicken pizza feels kind of like cardboard at that point. So, it's one of those one and done pizzas. Muffin pizzas were the best. Yeah, that's the real poor man's pizza, dude. Slice of bread, jarred sauce, American cheese slice. What? Some of you guys haven't heard of English muffin pizzas? Oh man. I got the idea when I was little because my grandma would give me like English muffin slices with butter and sugar and cinnamon on them. And I was like, wait, if you can put like cinnamon and sugar on them, kind of like a muffin, couldn't I make them into like a pizza? And that's what I did. You're getting hungry with this convo. You used to do something similar when you were a kid. Also, I guess if you don't know what an English muffin is, I can English muffin. These are what English muffins are in America. You split them in half and one side is like really thin and the other side is really puffy. Cause you never can break them like perfectly in half. It just doesn't fucking happen. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That looks so fucking good. I look so fucking good, dude. I would eat this. Cockpot. Yeah, I like calling my crock pot a cockpot. It's more fun. It's more fun. You need a woman that can teach you cockpot recipes? I fucking got you, baby. I've posted one of my cockpot recipes and Chimp made it and he was like, holy shit, this is actually really good. It's like four or five fucking ingredients. You just dump everything into the pot. It's so simple. Even a caveman could do it. You like Amy's organic frozen pizza? I was stingy for a while and I absolutely refused to eat anything organic because whenever my aunt would buy organic food, it would always taste like shit. So maybe she was just getting really bad brands. So I was just like, I fucking hate organic food when I was younger. You pan-sear because you like bone-in thighs with the skin? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hate skin on my chicken. And I hate bones in my meat. So I won't eat meat if there's bones in it or if it has the skin on. I don't like those. They're gross. Whenever you're at World, you always grab the great value deep dish pizzas, 4 pizzas over 2. And they're about as good as the Red Baron offerings. Dude, when my mom moved back up north from North Carolina and she was living in New Hampshire, I was able to walk from the motel she was staying at to the mall, which don't do that. Don't walk on 4-lane highways. That's very dangerous, and I am lucky nothing ever happened to me. But I was able to walk to the mall, and there was also like a Walmart plaza nearby, and I would sometimes walk from the motel to the Walmart and get the popcorn chicken, because Walmart's popcorn chicken is fucking ballin'. I don't care what people say about how low-class redneck Walmart is. Their popcorn chicken is so fucking good. Fuck KFC. Fuck Popeyes. Fuck Bojangles. Alright, Walmart popcorn chicken is where it's at. You've never heard of English muffins and you're English? I would imagine they probably don't have English muffins in actual England. I don't know why they're called English muffins, but they're like a household staple in the US. I don't think I've ever been to someone's house and not seen English muffins. This is just like something everyone here eats. You swear everyone comes up with poor pizza on their own, yet every parent knows it. That's so easy. As an Englishman, you always thought of muffins as a dessert. Well, yeah, it's not like a real muffin either. I never really understood why it's called a muffin. That's great for Egg Benedict. Homemade Egg McMuffins. That's true. The rough texture from ripping them apart is way better than a flat surface, and I agree. I love their fucking nooks and crannies. Watching people open these things with, like, knives, I'm like, what are you doing? You just stick your little fingies in there and you open it up. What's wrong with you? Air fryer to reheat pizza gets crispy just like it came after you ordered it. Ew. Ew. Why the fuck would I want crispy pizza? You just remembered that you get a free pizza at... Dude, Domino's kept trying to give me so many free pizzas. I was like, it's physically impossible for me to eat this much pizza. What are you doing? You think you're gonna buy 4 cock pots to always have them going? I don't think you need that many. I've seen like Hello Kitty and Hatsune Miku cockpots. So clearly I need to get a cockpot and put a decal of me on it. The real spoiler is organic isn't even a thing. It's all marketing. Oh my god. My grandma actually stopped buying ground beef from cows, and she started buying ground bison meat instead. Oh god, I don't know what it is, but the ground bison meat just hits different, dude. That shit tastes so good. Do I have an air fryer? I do, but I have only used it like 3 or 4 times, because I mostly use my oven and then my toaster oven, and I don't really know what I would do with an air fryer, honestly. She just bought bad organic, but also organic is kind of meaningless to flavor because they feed them the same soy and corn. Soy animals. Beans and toast, fucking weed. Yeah, as someone from Boston who loves baked beans, I would never just put beans on toast. People think Walmart is low-class redneck maggot. They've never been to a rural king. I don't even know what a rural king is. I can barely say the word rural. There's too many R's in it for my dialect. Rural king. It's like I'm trying to swallow my fucking tongue. That word was made to spite Bostonians. I've seen a piggly wiggly. Those are pretty fucking weird. I've been in one of those. My mom's ex-con that she dated, he would call Target Target because it made it sound more classy. You think they're mostly a New England thing? Really? I didn't know that. They sell English muffins all over the place. You nice middle ground between crispy and soft pizza. I'm a crust lady. I fucking love... The crust is the best part of the pizza to me. And so I don't like thin crust, and I'm very picky about my deep dish. But I love the, like, soft, doughy crust with like a crispy exterior, right? So I want the exterior of the crust to be crispy, but the inside to be like soft and mushy. Oh, that's the perfect crust, dude. That's why I love stuffed crust. We're Dollar General. I've been to Five and Below. 3 meals a day, and they take 4+ hours to cook. You'd need at least 2, but 4 would make it easier. Ooh, fair. Bison's too gamey for you? I don't know. I really liked the ground bison. What the fuck is the difference between an air fryer and an oven? People kept saying that air fryers are basically just countertop convection ovens, but a toaster oven is a convection oven. And from having used my air fryer, I can definitely tell you that the texture of the food is different between the toaster oven and the air fryer. The air fryer definitely makes it far crispier than it gets in the toaster oven. Maybe it's the type of convection oven, maybe it's the size, I don't know. I'm not like a fucking technological wizard here. I just know that I make food and food tastes good. We've had the stale Bengus. Thank you for the follow. If you've ever had the fully grass-raised beef, you might notice it tastes just like wild deer. I've only had deer once in my life, so I can't remember what the fuck it tastes like. Sort of the same thing with you. You're Canadian and it took you forever to figure out what Canadian bacon is. The bacon you eat in Canada is just normal bacon. Canadian bacon is back bacon up there, and you never see it sold or anyone using it. Canadian bacon, the back bacon as you call it, is fucking disgusting. I hate the thick bacon. To be honest, air fryers just seem like microwave replacements for most people. I know, that's just like, it blows my mind when I see people being like, oh my god, you can cook chicken so much faster in your air fryer than you can in your oven. Like, if you just put your air fryer to like 425 degrees, and then you put your chicken in it for like 25 minutes, and it comes out so good. And I'm like, I fucking put my chicken in the oven at 400 for 20 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about? You dumb whore. You don't even know how they work. Yeah, like, I don't understand what the point of the air fryer is, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess, to me, right, if I was gonna make something, like, in a Fry Daddy, like, I used to have a Fry Daddy, and I fucking hated it, because it would just be covered in grease, and you only change out the grease every so often, because it's reusable. So you just heat it up, and you put things in the grease, and then you fucking fish it out in a little metal basket. But they make such a fucking mess, and they're a fire hazard. So, like, I guess if you were gonna make something in a Fry Daddy, it would be better in an air fryer. But you also couldn't do, like, the thick coated chicken nuggies, because you cover those in, like, breadcrumbs and flour. And if you put that in an air fryer, like, it's not gonna have the liquid around it to really crisp up correctly, and the flour is just gonna gum up your mouth when you try to bite into it. So I was like, I don't know. Air fryer is fucking weird, I guess. It's not my favorite appliance. I'm rubbing the fuck out of my eye. It's so itchy. Oh god. Gator jerky. Nyaru? Hello, Nyaru. Thank you for the follow, lady. I recognize that name. I recognize that bulge. Gator jerky is the shit. You gotta get that stuff from the old guy at a gun show. French fries in the air fryer and fish fingers. You agree pizza crust is epic? Thank you, Bingus! So many people are fucking crust haters? They're non-believers, dude? Digimon Doko. We've gotten very fucking distracted here. Why are you not like thising all over me? Nyaru bulge. Shugazi! Thank you for that heckin' gift sub to Nyaru. Thank you. Bigu. Fry Daddy sounds like something kinky. I don't know if I could find one. I'm turning off the browser while I look, though. Fry Daddy. Yeah! Okay, there's nothing questionable here. Thank you, Google search. I love you. Now, Fry Daddies are like this. You just fucking fill them with the oil, and then you dump stuff in them. I'll beat you to it. Literally just eat crust and be fine. Yeah. Whenever I'm with a friend who like eats the pizza and then leaves the crust, I'm like, can I have your crust? I'll fucking eat that. Don't let it go to waste, dude. Oh my god. So Digimon. I thought I was only gonna rant a little bit today, but we've gone off the rails as is wont to happen. Get wavy chips. I like curly fries. Curly fries and steak fries are the best, dude. A little bit. I'm trying. I can have all your pizza crusts. Hell yeah, Cookie. When I come to Brazil, I'm coming for that pizza crust. I'm one of those people. What do you mean one of those people, McNye, dude? Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the 100 biddies. when you collab, how often do you drag your partner on a wild ride before the game? See, that's why the Pippa collabs work out so well, right? Like, she already doesn't play the game, so she and I can both pretend that we'll actually play the game together. But the trick is, we never actually do. Someone with very curly hair from all the crusts they eat. At least Pippa idles in a game. Hey! We idled in Terra together! Alright? The only time we didn't idle in Terra was because she forgot to download the game. But you know, that's okay. We have crust filled with cheese here at some place. Hell yeah! I fucking love stuffed crust, dude. It's the best! Don't play for 7 more minutes so you can win the bet! Pizza bones. You can dip them in something. I don't like thinking about boneless pizza because that implies the existence of a bone-in pizza. I don't like that. All crusts should be stuffed. Unfortunately, I'm not crust, but I would still like to be stuffed. Idled in a boss for like Okay, that wasn't idled. We were trying to beat that boss. Okay, all right. We're trying to beat it. And then like my brain short-circuited because we had been in there for so fucking long. And then I used my aggro drop. Wait, you can get a machine just for fries? Why not use an air fryer? This is a Fry Daddy. Fry Daddy was what you used for frying like anything that you wanted prior to air fryers existing. So like you could make the chimkins, the French fries. I don't know what else you fry. I'm tentatively scrolling down. Oh, like onion rings, because like I don't want like some guy in a gimp suit using double spatulas attached to his limbs to pop up. You know, I don't want an actual Fry Daddy in here. Oh my god, doesn't Japan have stuffed crust filled with mayo or something? I wouldn't put it past them, but that sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. Fry Daddies did make a mess, you remember? Yeah, my mom fucking loved this thing, but I had to learn how to use it on my own because when she made food, kids weren't allowed to eat it. You have to buy a lot of oil for them or Crisco. My grandma was an avid user of Crisco. You once told a coworker that strawberry ice cream is a rare snowman haunch. Were they room temp enough to believe that, like, people were out here murdering snowmen for ice cream? Like ice cream wasn't made out of, like, milk and cream, but you had to murder snowmen and harvest their organs to make ice cream? 'Cause, like, can I buy some of that? I would like to eat Frosty the Snowman. Kirsche's just chatting. Fuck you. Fuck you! You want cheese to drip from your pizza, not mayo? Yeah, same. Umbra, the Digimon. You can go for a corn dog. I ate my first corn dog this year. And then Pippa got me turned on to the fucking ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together. Holy shit. That's so good. Change into digital champions. Oh my god. Editing the moment you guys died in your collab video was heaps of fun. I just like that I made her choke. Oh god, I was like, please don't die. Mayonnaise on pizza? Okay, like, I don't like mayonnaise, but mayonnaise on pizza isn't as weird as the people who fucking dip their pizza in ranch. Those people need to be arrested, dude. Like, what are you doing with your life? Please stop. Please cease and desist. You knew Pippa was a good influence. Very, very good influence. The hardest part of editing is choosing what not to include. It's hard to cut some of the moments loose, but it has to happen. I'm sure. I trust you making the call on what to abort. You find the most useless, expensive kitchen gadget, a water carbonator. Costs like $400, and it's just a thing that pushes down and releases a CO2 cartridge. I don't think I'd want to carbonate my water. Like, I drink carbonated water, but I don't think I would want to carbonate my water regularly, right? What the fuck? People don't usually put mayo on pizza? No, that's fucking weird, Marvin. That's That's fucking weird. The joke was so fucking good. Oh my god. Pizza ranch. Oh god. Your nephew dips his pizza in ranch. I ate ranch on salads when I was younger, and then I found the glory of creamy Caesar, and I've never fucking touched ranch again in my life. Like, if you still eat ranch dressing, buy a bottle of creamy Caesar, and I guarantee you your life is gonna be fucking changed. Gonna be fucking changed. Most useless kitchen appliance, the mighty Juicero? I don't know what that is. Is it just like a juicer? Like a regular ass juicer? Where are my PlayStation 1 game files? Here we go. Here we go, dude. Bin? That one? I'm doing it? Doing it. Carbonated water is nasty. Sometimes. But, I drink... Oh, I don't have a bottle of it on my desk right now. I drink fucking ice water. Like, that's literally the name of the brand. It's like sparkling ice or some shit. And, that's real fucking good. It's how I stopped drinking soda. Because I drank a metric fuck ton of soda, as a gamer is wont to do. You know? And to get off of soda, when I went on strict keto, I used the sparkling ice water. You like blue cheese? I like blue cheese in very specific situations. I don't think I would use a blue cheese dressing. When you have a ranch sauce packet explode on you. Are you gonna give me your ranch sauce packet, baby? Caesar's cheesy, salty ranch. Yeah, it's better. Unfortunately, you gotta not think about how it's made with anchovies, though. Like, cause if you think about it, then you can start tasting a little bit of the fishy. So I just don't think about it, you know? I'm in for a wild ride. Invest in Juicero! I'm the Juice Weasel! I don't know what Juicero is. Don't have water on your desk, but you got... No, I have water. I just don't have the sparkling ice water. Imagine if ICE donated to Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Ice on ice on ice, dude. Let's go. Soda's nasty too. Fight you. If you haven't drank soda in a while, and then you drink a soda, it feels like really thick. Like just a really thick fucking texture, and it's very strange. You fear them whole. You respect anchovies as an ingredient. They're powerful. I just don't like anchovy, and so if I think about it as an ingredient, I get kind of grossed out, you know. Best Caesar salad is with that dried crunchy cheese square thing that you break yourself. Croutons? Question mark? The corn syrup is a slime. I don't like that. Google the Juicero. I was gonna open Digimon! Juicero. The hell is this? Why do you put like little catheter bags into it? Okay, I guess I gotta look at something that's not just pictures. Widely mocked startup Juicero is shutting down. Okay. Okay. This is the last one, chat. This is the last one. And then we're playing Digimon. The company, which offered pre-sold packets of diced fruits and vegetables that users plugged into its $400 machines, launched 16 months ago. Juicero, a Silicon Valley juicer startup that raised $120 million from investors and was widely ridiculed after the $400 machines were revealed to be the equivalent of 2 hands squeezing a juice box, is shutting down. What the fuck? The death of Juicero, announced on Friday, is the latest case of a San Francisco, of course it was, tech startup collapsing after raising substantial funds under the guise of innovation and disruption, but failing to build a profitable business. Juicero offered pre-sold packets of diced fruits and vegetables that users plugged into the $400 machines, which then transformed the contents into juice. The company was mocked in April, and Bloomberg reported that users could easily squeeze the packet with their hands and turn the contents into juice at a faster rate than the expensive cold-press juicer machine. I feel like if you have quality fruits and vegetables, you can't just smush them with your hands and turn them into juice. Right? Like, if you're able to squish your fruits with your hand and they completely turn into juice, maybe don't eat them. The company's founder, Doug Evans, who compared himself to Steve Jobs, had previously bragged that the juice press wielded 4 tons of force, and in the face of embarrassing videos of the squeezing by hand, the company noted that the machines were connected to the internet and could ensure users don't make juice with packets that have expired. What the fuck? The packets, however, had expiration dates written on them. Juicero, imagine not being able to read. Juicero launched 16 months ago, announced on its website Friday that it had decided to immediately suspend the sale of the machines and produce packs after it became clear that creating an effective manufacturing and distribution system for a nationwide customer base requires infrastructure that we cannot achieve on our own as a standalone business. The company, which said it was searching for a buyer with an existing national fresh food supply chain, is offering refunds for the next 90 days. Before users discovered that the machines were essentially useless, the celebrated startup attracted a flattering New York Times profile and funding from high-profile firms including Kleiner Perkins Caulfield and Byers and Google Ventures. Juicero has since become something of a symbol of the absurd Silicon Valley startup industry that raises huge sums of money for solutions to non-problems. You know, I feel like there's a lot of jobs that exist for non-problems, like Chief Diversity Officer. What do you even do? Your job is to just basically drama monger. Anybody who worked for G4? Okay, hold on. I fucking love Kassem G. So I can't, oh my god, G4 doesn't exist anymore. Is Kassem? Hold on. Kassem G YouTube. He took down all of his videos when he got hired at G4, and I want them back. I want them back so fucking bad. No! No, they're still gone. They're still all fucking gone. No more California on. No more fucking going deep. I'm so sad. Kassem! Kassem, bring your videos back. I swear to God, I love you. This was like my favorite YouTuber for ages. And I was so sad when he stopped uploading. What kind of videos did he make? I can probably find one. It's really hard to find his California on videos because it is all just lost media now, essentially. Let's see if there's any here. Are these free? I hope so. Okay. Can I click on this? 18 plus episodes details? Not available. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate. I hate. None of these links work. I'm upset. I don't want to watch the Comic-Con ones, because the Comic-Con ones are always like the most fucking boring. The Comic-Con ones were really bad. News channel. Auto-tune. Maybe I could watch the auto-tuned one. I don't want to, but that might be the only option. Spooky Ghost. Comic-Con, Missing Family, new live show. Don't care. Don't care, dude. Another Comic-Con. Kassem G on G4 TV. You make me so... I'm happy for his success, but I'm sad for what we've lost. Oh. I'll take a best of Daily Motion, if that's what you got for me.
Lutz on Abbott Kinney to see what they think.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is just like a best of. So it's in really low quality, because these are like 7 years old or some shit. And so it's a bunch of clips from a bunch of different ones.
What's happening with the recession?
Excuse me.
If I could find one episode of Going Deep that was good shit. Oh, man. Kassem G, Kirsche's favorite VTuber. Okay, I messed up. I didn't mean to say VTuber. Alright, I meant to say YouTuber, but I'm so used to saying VTuber now. It's just like it came out that way, okay? He did interview porn stars. His Going Deep series was a dry humor porn star interview. And I really liked those. That's the only reason I even know Asa Akira's name, because I don't watch porn.
You guys gonna shank me? You guys keistering a shiv right now? We're here with two of the biggest black men I've ever seen. Do you guys have any Orlando Magic jerseys? What? Get a job.
I think you're fucking freak, dork, wolf shirt wearing retard.
Do you have sand in your vagina is what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, actually, maybe.
Did Kobe try to rape any one of you guys?
Why not? They have everything else out here. What's wrong with
Have you guys been drinking? Ben, how does a recession hurt your ability to buy steroids? You hear the term $5 footlong. Does that refer to a sandwich or male prostitution out here in West Hollywood?
I like that guy's laugh.
I'll give you one wild fucking guess.
You're a stripper. Hey, when the recession's over, you think you can buy a real dog?
One more guess. We're in Los Angeles, and
You're Mexican. You said Los Angeles. Is this interview over?
I think so.
You're totally hot for the cock, aren't you?
Perhaps. I wouldn't mind having a daughter like
Perhaps.
What does that mean?
You feel like most of the G4 people would hate this?
There's so
Yeah,
much-
which, getting hired by G4, I think even with just this, like, compilation, you can understand why he deleted all of his videos. Because this was his kind of humor. And it got worse than this as well. Like, there are definitely, he had this thing where when he would encounter the women on Venice Beach, he would ask if he could slap their thighs, and they would say yes. And so he would just, like, you know, get down on his knees and put his hand between their thighs and, like, jiggle it back and forth to make slapping sounds. I feel like a lot of people in current climate would be very upset with that, even though the women let him do it. It's just like, I understand why he deleted this shit, but fuck Kassem, please, I need it. Please bring back your archive, dude.
Popcorn in your teeth right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Huge $6 bag. It was
Yeah.
36 inches.
I'd say about $5 of it is in your teeth right now. Got this Jew nose thing, and it's just out of control. Oh. Sorry, are you Jewish?
No.
Good. Ugh.
Why don't you get nude on the internet?
I have an awful body.
Who said?
Who looks better with their shirt off? Can I kiss you? You're so gay. You're so gay. Oh, yeah. You guys are so warm. Are you guys inviting me out for a drink?
oh, if you want.
Not really.
Yeah.
We're here with Whoopi Goldberg. How's the view going? You guys drive Honda Civics? Hot import night?
Oh my
Too
god.
fast, too furious? Nos?
Nice.
I'm just saying things now. I enjoy my men thick and portly like yourself.
Thank you. I enjoy them thin and lanky like yourself.
Oh, this is going somewhere. Is that awkward next to your wife?
That's my mother.
Oh, that's your mother. Unfortunately, I'm Canadian.
I miss him.
You're Canadian? Yeah. This interview's over.
Fucking odds. Fucking odds.
Which one's your favorite?
I like the girl.
What's your name?
Jessica.
And you are supposed to be?
Riku from Final Fantasy X2.
Awesome. Did you have to learn that this morning?
I like the girl.
I could be off here by saying this, but are those fake?
Yeah.
No, they're great.
They are very great. You did
Yeah.
a wonderful job of that. And
I mean, they're real if I can touch them, right?
I like the girl.
All right, I'm here with...
Rachel.
And your butt? Tremendous. Have you taken your top off yet today?
No.
Okay, I mean, you seem like a type of person that would
Please
do
don't
that
take the top off right
in a
now.
public setting,
Please
but you
don't do
probably
that to
don't,
me.
right?
I have.
What are those, double Ds?
I'm sorry?
Double Ds?
Close to, yeah.
They're very nice.
I like the girl.
Who's hotter, you guys or her?
I like the girl.
I wish I was honest.
Yeah, you guys are right. Do you guys have boyfriends or husbands? What about you? Excuse me. What about you? All right. You were going to say something?
No.
I like the girl.
What are you guys, A cups? Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. You'll grow. You'll grow.
Thinking of get fake ones.
I'd recommend it. You just touched
Oh,
almost my
no.
crotch. That was really close.
Scared.
It's okay. Let's stay on track here. Slutty Maroos. What are those F's?
His
Take the
fucking
bra off? Is
face.
it like soccer pals? Are they just everywhere, or they hold their own? Let's talk about this T-shirt. I'm very interested.
It's a character from a comic book called Elephant Man, and it's a girl named Miki. She drives a sky cab, and it's just plastic with a little bit of mesh underneath.
I'm sorry, what?
I like the girl.
Your ass eating your shorts right there?
There's not so much short as there is.
camel toe.
I miss him so much!
Make sure to rate, comment, and subscribe.
Straight face comedy is a dying art. It really is. It really is, dude. Kassem was quite literally one of my favorite YouTubers for so long. I would watch every single video he put out, like the second he put it out. He reminds me of the Channel 5 guys. I don't know who that is. How many times did this guy get slugged? I mean, none in the videos. I don't know if he ever talked about if anybody ever, like, attacked him. Until that chick has way too much ego. He did not get banned. He got hired by G4. So he took down all of the videos on his channel, so you can't watch them anymore. Help! The last cosplay reminds me of the trend of the semi-transparent bunny suit you've seen on Twitter. Yeah! Stop talking during hiccups! Fuck you! I don't like not talking! Hired by G4, a fate worse than banned. And it's like, again, I'm glad he's going places because I love the guy, right? I'm glad he's getting work. But for the love of fuck, please. And I saw a Tyruku, you found a fucking re-upload channel? Kassem G re-uploads? Okay. Alright. Okay, this is just his going deep. Unfortunately. This is just the going deep series. So it's not all of his California ons, unfortunately. But let me pick a porn star here. I didn't really like the Faye and Dane one too much. That was kind of Let's do maybe Kimber. Maybe Kimber. Let's do Kimber, dude. I promise we'll get to Digimon. I promise, but I'm real excited now. I'm real fucking excited now.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Going Deep. With me today is adult actress Kimber James.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, the volume's so low and wonky. It's like warped.
Is blonde your real hair color?
No.
I knew that already.
How'd you know?
Your roots are dark.
That is a good sign.
Why wouldn't you take the time to dye your roots?
Because I just had surgery 3 weeks ago and I can't dye my hair for another week.
Is something wrong with you?
I'm always getting something done.
What did you have done?
I had a mini facelift in my third nose job.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I like the way your face looks.
Thanks.
I also like cougars and cats and lions and things like that. What does that mean? I don't know. Truth or dare?
Truth.
I dare you to make out with me.
Do you?
I'm ready.
Put on subtitles.
You have to open your mouth to make out.
That was really hot.
Was it? I didn't feel it.
Kimber. Name some movies you've been in.
3 volumes of Transsexual Babysitters, and I've had the cover of all 3.
Why would you be in a movie called Transsexual Babysitters?
Because I have a penis. I'm a transsexual.
Cut it. Cut. Oh! Oh God! Oh!
You can't do this in current year. This.
Oh God!
I can understand why he deleted these.
Those lips were so soft.
Supposed to say those lips were so soft. Thanks, subtitles.
As a journalist, I feel like I must continue with this interview, regardless of the actions that have taken place here.
The actions.
If you guys think Kimber's deception was wrong, please leave it in the comments below. Also, does this make me a homosexual now? That I was fooled into kissing a really hot, cute boy? Let me know.
Let me know in the comments below.
Tell them to leave it in the comments below.
I'll leave it in the comments below.
Got a lot to think about. Would you like to play a word association game, Kimber James?
Sure.
Just tell me what you think of when I say this word.
Okay.
Enron.
Money.
Watergate.
Long time ago.
Trojan horse.
Condom.
Bill Clinton.
Cheater.
Kimber James.
Whore.
What do all these have in common, Kimber?
I don't know. They're all sexual.
They're all the biggest lies that have ever been conceived. How big is it?
I don't know. I've heard estimations of 6 inches, 7 inches, 8 inches, somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Aren't like Pokemon, Kimber. You can't collect them all.
That's just not true, Kassem.
Is that something you're into? Tricking guys into kissing?
You asked me to kiss. I didn't trick you.
That was under different pretenses. You were a woman.
I was one. No,
that handshake should have set off a red flag. What's your favorite word, Kimber? Let me answer it for you. Deception. What's your least favorite word? Let me answer it for you. Honesty. Would you like to answer some Twitter questions from the viewers, Mr. Kimber James?
Sure.
Zizu K asks, would you rather be a ginger or a Jew?
Oh my god. Is it okay that I'm showing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a ginger is just...
I was thinking about going ginger.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Just try to make yourself the most hated person in the world, huh? If heaven exists, what would you like to hear God say when you arrive at the pearly gates?
Welcome.
Come on in, buddy. Come on in, sir. That's what he'd say.
Okay.
What's your ethnic background?
Cuban, Cherokee, and Italian.
Ugh. I don't want to jump your bones.
Do
I'm gonna ride you to the ground, bitch.
I read the shit out of you.
Yeah. You want to.
Uh-huh.
You really want to.
Uh-huh.
Don't fucking talk to me like that. Go. This water's pure.
No, they're definitely all in on it, GD. They knew what kind of interview this was.
Pretend to be a Coca-Cola when it's clearly not. This has been Going Deep
And he went deep.
with Kassem G. I'd like to thank my guest, Kimber James, Mr. Kimber James, for joining us today. And we'll see you next week. Can I get another kiss?
This is why his videos are deleted. Yeah, I'll play one of the other ones just so you know that this is exactly like what he does. Let's do Asphyxia Noir. I think this is the one where he gets on her lap, if I'm not mistaken. That shit would not fly today. Oh, this one's kind of loud. Let me turn that down a bit.
Welcome to another episode of
There we go. That should be
Going
good volume.
Deep with Kassem. With me today is not Gianna Michaels, but instead Asphyxia Noir. Hello, Asphyxia.
Hello.
Why is your name Asphyxia Noir?
They just kind of asked me what my favorite fetish was when it came to picking out a name for me to start performing in. Asphyxiation was like my #1 fetish, so.
And then Noir?
They told me that I couldn't do a one name thing, so they said, you must come up with another name. So I thought of the next coolest thing I knew. The color black, I don't know. My name's kind of...
You're just starting to realize how lame it is, huh?
I'm just starting to realize.
I have a tough time figuring out what you are exactly. Are you like French or Asian?
I'm Puerto Rican.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'd make a good cologne name, I think.
It would.
Asphyxia Noir, a fragrance by David Carradine. Did you get that joke?
I don't know who David Carradine is.
There's no way a black guy's watching Asphyxia Noir.
I think black guys like goth
because
films.
when they try and spell it, they're spelling asphyxia. They can't ever find the videos.
Oh god.
So you got the face tattoos when?
15.
Holy shit.
I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure you need to be 18.
I had a boyfriend who was 18 who was
Solid dude, though.
Yeah, solid dude.
You're friends with Skin Diamond?
She's my girlfriend.
Did she said anything about me?
She might have.
What?
It's not a big deal. Forget about it.
What'd she say?
Just forget about it. It's not a big deal.
Has anyone ever said to you, I'm gonna shoot for the stars, and then ejaculated right on your face?
Oh my god.
Not yet. Not yet. There's still time.
Just came right on your temple.
There's still time. Not yet. Nope. Not yet.
Can you do that in your next movie?
For you? Absolutely not.
I think you
Where's
could
your
do own
subtitles,
movie where
fuck?
you come from Puerto Rico as a young, bright-eyed whore, and you get to the top of the porn industry by taking out enemies, making alliances. We'd
Okay.
call it Starface.
Okay.
Ben Affleck directs,
Yeah. Yeah.
but you don't get to fuck Ben Affleck.
I don't.
He's so out of your league. You have a Twitter account?
Yeah.
What is it?
At
Kassem G. You can find me there. Way more followers. Cool.
Oh,
That's very
man.
cool.
That's true, Tyruku, actually.
Number one enemy when I leave.
Liam Crompton asks, where do you draw the line on what you will and won't do in the film industry?
It really depends on my mood because I pretty much go all out or all in. Like, I don't know. Depending on my... It fluctuates because sometimes I'm really...
Would you let a horse shit on you?
Would I let a horse shit on me?
You're thinking about it way too long.
I guess that's
The
your
answer's
answer,
no,
then.
dude.
No. I would never let a horse shit on me.
How did you tell your parents about your job? Connor Plenty wants to know.
Someone sent them an email and they found out that way.
Fuck.
Yeah. Pretty shitty.
We hit it, huh?
Yeah.
We hit the source of all your problems.
Yeah.
Where can we find you online?
On Twitter at
Kassem G.
At Kassem G.
I love this man.
I fucking got you, bitch. It says here on my card, written in my handwriting, that you are a squirter. Is that true, or am I a fucking liar?
I am a squirter.
Thank you. What's coming out of there?
I don't know. I'm like, is it pee? Is it water? What is going
Aren't you
on?
thirsty? Like when it comes out, you need thirst?
I think the more hydrated you are, the more it comes out too.
How far do you think you could hit on this? Here's 32. Here's 36.
Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe no.
You hit 20?
Like, yeah, maybe
31
like this.
inches?
Maybe, I don't know. Like I've sprayed someone in the face before. And
You've
they were
done
like,
this?
Oh my god.
You're
Yeah.
telling me liquid has come out from here to your mug?
Yes. Have you done this test with someone else?
Well, I'm not going to buy a brand new bottle of lube for that. If I'm just straight up
Fisting it?
just boxing the shit out of your vag.
Please do not box it.
Treat your labia as like a speed bag.
I don't know if that would make me sweat, but maybe the full-on fist.
Full fisting.
Full fisting.
Definitely squirted that way.
Your parents weren't Catholic?
Yeah, they were.
Did you grow up with that sort of influence?
In the beginning, till about 10, I think.
And then what happened when you were 10?
I guess I just started rebelling against it. I didn't want to go to Sunday school anymore.
Before this interview's over, you will be loving God. I'm going to make sure of it. This is a scene. You are going to have to read just about everything.
Amongst the bubbling cauldron stands a sticky, pasty, just utterly godless. I'm not reading this.
Keep reading.
I'm
We're almost done.
godless woman. She is on this earth to destroy our good, hardworking, wholesome Christian values with her evil witch's brew of atheism. Now I have to do an evil witch voice.
Yes. Whatever your interpretation of that is, this is acting. You know, don't make front door choices. Don't even make back door choices. I want side door choices. And action.
Yes, yes. My bubbling cauldron is telling me that atheism is on the rise. Finally, our plans are close to completion.
Keep reading.
All of a sudden, a knock at her door.
Knock, knock, knock.
She hobbles over with her gross tattoos and opens the door. Enter Pastor Joseph, Jesus Christ, who looks like a better-looking Adrian Brody and probably has a way bigger dick, too.
Hello, my dear child. Would you have a moment to hear the word of God?
The word of God, you say? Why, yes, come in. Have a seat on my vintage swivel chair with intact original piping.
If I may simply read you some scripture, I'm sure you'll find it very helpful.
Ha! There is no God, you fool. Why would a God let me do this to my face? Why would God let me do this to you?
I'm so glad they blurred it.
No,
I'm so glad.
Unhand me, you devil. Nothing will get me to lose faith. Not even your super hard gyrating hips.
Female gyrates super hard for like a solid 10 seconds.
I must use my faith and deal with this the Christian way.
Lightning flashed, thunder crashed, and roared. There was a great hailstorm. The world was shaking by a mighty earthquake.
That's a cut.
What is happening? And now you guys see the humor that molded me into who I am. Casting Couch Local Theater Edition. I fucking loved this man and his videos, dude. Thank you for introducing this man to you. You're welcome, but also I'm sorry because he had no archivist. This channel that Tyruku found, it has his Going Deep episodes. So I'll repost this. Thank you, Tyruku, for finding this one. But unfortunately, his California On videos are just completely gone. And his California On videos were also really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. I loved them. He went all out. He really did. He really did. Your G4 tangent prompt was super effective. Fuck you! You guys know, what's his name again? Kassem G. Kassem G. Like that. And when he got hired by G4, I don't know if he deleted or just privated, hopefully just privated all of the videos on his channel. I don't know if he'll ever unprivate them, but I'm really sad they're gone. Kassem G probably likes Digimon, probably. I'd have a drink with Kassem G. I'd sit and gyrate on Kassem G's lap, honestly. Those videos are not coming back in current day. Do I know his Twitter handle? It should just be like Kassem G, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to my search tab. Kassem G. Twitter. I'm pretty sure I even added him on Twitter at one point last year or earlier this year when I found out that disgraced former host of G4 TV. I fucking love this man. I fucking love this man. How am I should be following him. What the fuck? This is like the second time I've been unfollowed because I've added him. I've legitimately added him in a post before saying that I miss his videos. I was following this guy. It unfollowed me. It unfollowed me. There have been several people I've been following that I've gotten unfollowed from. I don't understand how Twitter fucking works, dude. I don't understand how Twitter fucking works. In before he's force unfollowing you? Kassem, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you! In real life! Twitter shit, please understand. In March 2021, he made most of his YouTube videos private and not viewable by the public. In a podcast, he explained that as he got older, he began to no longer identify with the videos he made earlier in his life and found many of them offensive and unfunny. In April 2021, he was revealed to be a new host of G4 as part of their relaunch later that year. Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe what he's saying. I believe that he has to say that in case anybody finds any archived videos like we just did. Because if he didn't say, oh, I disavow my previous content, I think we all know they would come for this man with torches fucking ready, dude. They would come for him? Local man uses Google, saves the day. Why did you walk in on me watching porn star interviews? Because Kassem G is a lovely human being. It's not something you're into, but you respect the era of internet that it represents. I was fucking into it. He's on Twitch now? Is he? I need to clearly follow him on Twitch if he's streaming on Twitch now. Twitch TV, Kassem G. Oh man, we just watched him make like multiple Jew jokes. Thank you for joining me today. And remember, anti-Semitism can suck my dick. Oh, he's only got a couple K more followers than I do. That means he's in the bracket for me to be able to ask for a collab. I can ask to collab with him because we're close in follower count. That's how that works, right? Holy shit. All right, I'm following this man now. Wait, I followed him on the wrong account. Hold on. I have to unfollow him on Peppermint Waifu now. Fuck. I have to go.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
My real Twitch account. Oh no, he's not live right now, so it's okay. It's okay. He won't get notifications. I know how Twitch works. I promise. I'm a professional streamer. All right, we're loading the page. We're loading it. We're following the Kassem G. All right, okay. Literally internet heroes, dude. There's some pretty based stuff and not safe for work right now. So what you're saying is that I can't look at not safe for work because I'm on stream? If you might be so bold to divert my attention to the not safe for... Should I be worried that multiple of you are telling me to look in here? Should I be concerned? Stop tagging me in horse pictures, you... Why are you guys tagging Tenma in horse pictures? What? Why do you want her to fuck horses? Games Workshop just better not go the opposite extreme. Welcome to Warhammer 40k's anti-fascist future. I thought Warhammer 40k was all about fascism. With AI being on the rise now, here I go. Ssethzeentach, that's fucking beautiful! That's so fucking cute! Oh my god, which AI are you using? Oh my god, I like this. I'm so fucking cute. God damn! Oh my god, my tits are like spilling out of my shirt. Oh my god. Oh, Ssethzeentach. Look at this picture! Look at this! Is he dating an OnlyFans model? I have no idea who Kassem G is dating. I never looked into his dating life. Things were freer back then. Purer, funnier. Oh, man. What Digimon do I have right now? Megadramon. I have Megadramon. Jesus, Kirsche, you had one job. It's okay. It's all right. Even the spoilered ones are safe. Following a streamer while they're offline so they won't get a notification and won't you read your name aloud? She's just like me. I'm a lurker. I got that lurker energy, dude. It's because Tenma wears a horse head mask on streams. I've seen that before. Is that a dog whistle? Is she dog whistling about horses? Not even you, you're just the messenger? Wait, this isn't even you, Ssethzeentach? Who? If it's not you, who was doing this for me? They used novel? Oh, man. Who is doing... I want to use this as like a profile picture, dude. This one's real cute. This one's real cute. You thought Megadramon died? Oh, you know what? He might have died, and we're on, like, the rookie phase right now. So I need to, like, build him up. I'm trying to get into Angemon. Sailor Kirsche. Yeah! Yeah, I think AI art's pretty fucking cute. So I can open these. Look at these fucking boba. Look at this. That's fucking cute. I'm adorable. This they actually got the thigh thickness correct as well. I'm fucking proud. I'm heckin' proud, dude. Hot damn. Damn. 40k is theocratic oligarchy. And the fact that the hand isn't cursed. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The hand was not like hella cursed. This one has no hand, so that one's fine. This one is like crazy refined. Like, I would unironically believe that this was hand drawn, and that's scary. That's scary. And then this one just looks like I'm wearing a towel. These are all in not safe for work, and I'll probably repost them in the Kirsche channel. The Kirsche channel, dude. Looks like a screen grab from an anime. Yeah, like all of these are like you can kind of tell because the backgrounds are like AI-ish. But this one just looks like it was a screen grab from an anime. Like I don't know what it is. Like you can tell it's still AI because of the small resolution. But like, geez, that's like high quality. The hair ties are just placed poorly. Yeah, these ones don't have like the puffy knot. These ones look like they're placed normally. These are placed like how I wanted them to be placed, but it's hard to translate that in 3D. Like I wanted the two cherries and for one cherry to fall in front of my twin tails and for the other one to fall on the other like behind them because I thought that would have looked really cute, but it's I guess hard to do that in 3D. So like they're just like together on my head. They're just like together. But holy shit, this guy got the thickness correct. I'm fucking proud. I'm holding a cherry. The hands are AI hands in this one. You've not seen it. The internet is full of memes. It's super similar to the wolf girl in Redo. That's why it looks familiar. Ah. Looks like Merryweather art. Does it? I'm following Merryweather on the Twitters. Assassin-chan, who did these? Who did these? I want to know. Fucking juicy! Oh my god. Together like balls should be. It looks like it's... Perist my fox ears to you? What does perist mean? Periced? Periseed? I don't know what that word means. I mean, they look like they're part of my head. So I can't see like anything wrong with them. Yes, Redo. I don't know, I like this one a lot though. God damn. Yeah, these are all AI. Assassin-chan was posting them in Not Safe for Work using novel AI. I've wanted to play around with the AI. Oh my god, this is horrific. This is fucking terrifying. I look like I'm trying to mock like Renaissance era fucking queens. I like the idea of me wearing a Renaissance era dress though. This one looks more like anything you've done with AI. Oh my god. Just the single dark cherry. Well, you know, everybody has one. You assume the image name for those are the tags used: white hair, fox ears, thick, twin tail, blue eyes dress, medium breast, suggestive look, pigtails, white dress with a blue accent. Yeah, using my name without the Y might get better results, since my name is supposed to just be Kirsche, but I had to put the Y in on Twitch because Kirsche was already taken, and you can't lobby for dead account names until your partner, unfortunately. But I still don't have like a metric fuck ton of art in like any sort of archives anywhere, so it might even be hard with my real name. You did not know that? Yeah, it's just Kirsche. You thought Kirsche was partnered. I got rejected today. They told me they can't offer me partnership because I don't have the numbies. They said I need to keep my concurrent viewership up, and if my concurrent viewership stays up, then I can apply again in 3 to 4 weeks. But they told me everything else looks fine. They said all of my other stats look good, but they said that my concurrent viewer count wasn't enough. And I was like, but it's 75 to apply, and I literally have 102 in the last 30 days right now. You heard her, boys, get the word out! Yeah, even when I'm not tangenting, just like leave it open in the background. To them, it's never enough. I already ranted on this. I don't need to rant about this again. Thank you for the heckin' cute-ass AI pictures. I really want to play around with Novel. I just don't know what I'm doing, you know? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Because a recent spike, they want to see if it stays. Yeah, they want to see if it stays, but it's also just like, if you want people to have higher than 75 before they apply, just fucking change the amount, goddamn. Just like, change it already, okay? Alright? Oh shit, okay, hold on. I gotta keep my desktop volume up, and I gotta go to volume mixer, okay? And then I gotta go to RetroArch and turn down the RetroArch volume instead, so I don't fuck up the sound of my alerts. I'm learning, I'm evolving. Okay, alright. The worst thing about Novel AI is how abusable it is for not safe for work stuff. Why is that a bad thing? 20 concurrent should be enough to make partner? Absolutely not! You say that as you're biased. You have a friend who struggles a lot and being partner would be great for him. I actually had the spicy opinion. I had the spicy opinion earlier that they should raise not just the CCV to become partner, but also affiliate. I think to be affiliate, you should have between 15 and 20. And then for partner, it should be somewhere between like 200 and 300. Right? Because if they're gonna deny you anyways, and so many people who get affiliate get stuck in like a very low viewer bracket, I think they should make it higher. And I think everybody would lambast me for saying that about affiliate. They wouldn't even pay attention to me saying raise the partner cap. They would just get very angry for me saying raise affiliate. That is spicy. Yeah, it's a very hot take, as it were. Novel AI does very good smut. Only the bestest of smuts. What do you mean pause? What do you mean pause? Why are you pausing on me? Why are you like, continue? Always seemed to you that Twitch is cronyism as hell? I would say so. I know you can't see the game. I haven't opened it up yet. I'm just starting it to make sure I actually pay attention to it. I am the game. Not even raising a cap, it's just being honest about what they enforce. And I think going from affiliate where you need 3 average viewers, where it's just like you and another browser and 1 friend, right? Going from 3 to then needing 75 is a massive fucking jump. And there are people who never make it out of that like single digit bracket that like Twitch isn't spending anything on because they're not getting payouts. But I think making that slightly higher to not an unachievable number, but just like 15 to 20, making it into that bracket would give people experience, would allow people to make a community, would allow people to be actually getting money that would pay out to them on a consistent basis once they get their affiliation. It feels to me, especially as someone who was stuck, hard fucking stuck in like the 40 to 50 bracket for a really long time. I think that 15 to 20 would be a better barrier of entry for getting affiliate status. And I know there's going to be people that are just like, well, I have affiliate and I don't have that number of concurrent viewership, but the money that I get is helpful, and it's like you're not probably making all that much, and it's like that's not to like shit on people, right? I still don't make that much, even with like the level of audience I have. But when I was even smaller, like I know what it's like to be in that bracket. I know what the income looks like unless you have like a mega whale or a friend who's constantly there throwing stuff at you, which is a very small percentage of the people in that bracket. And so I think it would be better for everyone, really, if you increased both partner and affiliate brackets. It would just it just makes sense to me, I guess. And especially because everybody who applies for partner at 75 gets rejected. Clearly that 75 isn't accurate anymore. Clearly that 75 isn't accurate, so it should be changed. The game isn't real, it's just a YouTube video of the music. You're not gonna ask for not safe for work stuff of me? You still haven't told me who's doing it! I wanna know. That being said, link perms! I'm terrified right now. You don't know how to stream and be entertaining, and your anxiety literally kills you. Then being funny, too much dead air with you. Skew! What's this? Playing a game? Before the 4-hour mark. Skew, thank you for the 500 biddies! Thank you! Bigoo! There it is. She doesn't make... I'm not fucking dono-baiting Mindbreak. You tried to totally legally get novel AI to work for you, but you couldn't? I mean, I was gonna try and get it to work actually legally, unironically. Now it's just 75 CCV and will consider it, which could mean anything. Yeah. And I mean, like, it's always gonna have the will consider it caveat, because they have to make sure that, like, you're not doing anything fucking crazy, right? But if they had more stringent standards that were more consistently applied, that would be good, you think? And yeah, maybe I'm overestimating. Maybe 15 to 20 is too much for affiliate, but, like, at least 10. 3? Getting 3, you still have no idea what the fuck is happening in streaming. Like, that's way too low. Like, even YouTube has a higher standard for the monetization. You need to pay her to play. She's a Findom streamer! Every footstep will cost you $5. Oh my god. Sag, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's probably my spiciest take. That's probably my spiciest take. And it's like... Having partner, having the badge looks good, but a company is still gonna look at your page. Like, if you have a partner badge and you still have, like, 27 total views on a video, and your concurrent viewer count isn't high, you're not gonna get the attention from companies either. You still have to be putting in the grind. And so I don't think giving partner badges to people that don't even have the 75 CCV would be helpful. And that shouldn't be a controversial take, that should just be normal. And then, like, I agree. Like, people like Pippa, who have audiences in other platforms, they should be able to get their badges on Twitch. But they're not useful to Twitch because they don't stream here, so that's why they get rejected. I think they should, for if they do use Twitch, but again, that's just my opinion, man. When you're greedy, everyone eventually ends up with less money. Goddamn, by the end of the game, people are gonna be in debt. Do not go in debt. Okay, where's my game capture, dude? This one? Is it that one? It's gotta be that one. Why isn't it showing up?
Mr. SP, can we see the game, please? Is this enough to see the game? I apologize if I offended you with such a small amount.
Thank you for the $2 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. No offense taken. Why is it so tiny? Oh, I know why it's so tiny. Hold on. I'm brain damaged. There we go. I fix it.
What's the name of the type of dress? It's like a pop star or like idol dress. Because if I zoom out here a little bit, it's like got the very stereotypical like idol kind of look to it. My new dress is even more like magical girl looking, but this is the one I have on for now. For now, I feel like the new outfit would be even fucking harder to make in AI. Ask Ramen, she made it. No, it's from Terra. I gave her all of the like resources, and with my outfits, I usually draw rough sketches of them for her. So, like, I give her rough sketch, and then she makes the sketch clean. And then she makes the 3D. Was that Digimon? My bad. I was looking at my main mod. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, Assassin Chen, there's no moderators here. Mods don't look at my chat, so you can't get permissions.
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
Literally no mods in the chat. Never lucky. They don't pay attention to me. Those 5s, though. Well, this is your character, Assassin Chen. This looks nice. You sent me 3 images you made in AI. Aw, Losk. This blue-haired twin-tail waifu's very fucking cute. I wanted to get artwork done like that, where I'm wearing just an apron and I'm cooking in the kitchen. It's very cute. Where did you send the images? Is it here? Okay, Arnie reposted them. Okay. No, I don't see anything new there. Mods are asleep. You just tagged on Twitter. Oh, okay. That makes it easier. I can go look at the Twitters. It's my dream? What's my dream? Finally, Play New World has sponsored Asmongold. I'm going to be playing the fresh servers for the RTA Return to Eternium event. If you want to play on my team, the Bald and the Beautiful, let me know. Both viewers and content creators are welcome. Oh god. Is the opportunity to gyrate on Asmongold's lap worth playing Lost Ark again? Do I really want to play Lost Ark again just to play with Asmongold? Oh god. You thought I just said New World? Oh, I did say New World. Wait, why is he— No, absolutely not. I'm just so used to, like, Play New World being the thing for Lost Ark too. Because when they made announcements, it was the Play New World team. But no, it's gotta be. I don't know what Aeternum is, and that also sounded like something Lost Arky. New World is doing fresh start server. Oh man, I'm so— Asmongold, I love you, and I would accept your hand in marriage, but I will not play New World. even the chance to play with Asmon could not get me to play that fucking game. You and Pippa have questionable taste in men. What do you mean? He's so fucking cute! You'd rather play New World than Lost Ark? I am the exact opposite. Ozzy, my guy. Hold up. Hold the phone, dude. Look, I got like big fucking blueberries in my hair! That's so cute! Also, look at my fucking child birthing hip area. Jesus Christ. I do not look pregante. I look like normal thickness for someone with that hip to waist ratio. However, those are some child fucking birthing hips, dude. I'm sweating. A literal tall gremlin. You can understand Pippa. She's also a moldkin like Asmon. But don't I have showers? Yeah, I do. I can clean up his mold cups as long as he showers. You know, that's all I ask for. He's not bald. He's balding. He has a receding hairline, but he still keeps his hair long. That's fine. Now that you think of it, you might have to give Terra a try now that private servers are available. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Like how she paid special attention to give the giant honkers. Giant honkers, dude! We should have a channel in the Discord just for AI-generated images. I don't know. People tell me that I already have too many channels, dude. I don't know if I don't know how many more I want to make. I feel bad, right? I don't want people to get lost in my Discord. That's 2 months. What the heck? Could be early in Pregante. I feel like you guys haven't seen normal stummies if you think this is Pregante. Threads exist in Discord and can be useful. Oh, that's true. You guys could make a thread for AI art. More channels! Breaking into Pippa and Asmongold's place with a hose hooked up to a container of No Tears shampoo and a car scrub brush. That sounds cute. Oh, you know, give him a sponge bath. There's something about the lighting and shadow that makes your stomach look very round. Yeah, the lighting gives a bit more of a round effect, but you can see it's like flat here, right? And then it's got like the dip here where she's like kind of turning. So it's just normal stummy. But I can see with the lighting why it might look extra pregante. I can understand. Our society is more extreme. Everyone's either obese or super fit, skinny. People want it to be pregger so they can see it. If you want to see it, you'll have to fucking breed me first. The booba overshadows everything. You know, that's pretty accurately sized, though, I would say. Oh, kind of impressive. Okay, chest looks kind of weird in this one. Chest looks kind of funny, but holy shit. Okay, I don't want, like, princess drills, right? I'm not a Hime drills kind of person. This is the swirl that I fucking want. Like, I love this swirl. And my model mama told me that my hair turned out this way because she didn't really know how to do hair in the first place. But I was like, I fucking love the swirl tendrils. They are my absolute fucking favorite. What? Why are you all capsing me? That's easy. Ah! How do you describe said hairstyle? I don't know, because I've had to, like, draw it. And when she was working on my new model, I had to be like, I don't know how to explain the, like, swirly twin tails, but, like, I like the poof that's in them on top, and I like how they swirl, and I had to, like, use this current model to, like, kind of explain it. It's just curls. Well, if you say curls, that could run like a gauntlet. But, like, I fucking love this. I fucking love this, dude. I have no idea what you just typed in my chat, Repult. Please do not summon demons in the Twitch chat. All this AI art makes you want to whip out an old Wacom, but you need to learn how to fix CTS first. Just pull the drills longer to make the gap between the swirls longer. That's true. It's kind of like stretched out drills. Thanks for the AI reference pic. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have dresses that look like this in person as well, except they're like pink and blue. Man is giving me the Angemon secret formula. I'm not gonna remember that. Pull out the curling iron. Ah! Hair's like way too short in this one, but hella cute still. Wait, this is the first one. Okay, it's not the first one. I was gonna say I haven't seen my halo in the other ones, but the halo's actually in this one. Big halo energy. I like these. I'm gonna fucking retweet AI art. I also am a huge fan of, like, mermaid tail dresses. When I get married, it's gonna be either in, like, a mermaid tail dress or, like, one of those big poofy bodice dresses that Renaissance ladies wore, where it's like skin fucking tight corset from the bust to the waist, and then it poofs out your hips like a million miles. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like big poofy dresses. I fucking love those, dude. Why do you think you're copying it for? Thank you, Smiling Reaper. Big copy paste addict. These pics are making you sweat. They're very cute. The cheeky flippin' belly button. I like it. I like the visible belly button on the outfits. That's the kind of skin tight I enjoy, dude. When I get married, it'll be under the sea. If that was another thing when Pippa asked if I wasn't going to stay the same if I joined Phase Connect, like what kind of thing I would want to be, and I was like probably a mermaid or a lamia. They're like my favorite other kind of creature. Someone quick make slime girl, Kirsche. What the fuck? Do not turn me into a slime. Do not turn me into a slime. Go Lamia. Mermaids are just Lamias, but slightly different. I am a based woman of culture. Hey, thanks. Lamia are snack, which are all thigh, and they're good to squeeze you with. Thank you, Ozzy, for making some heckin' AI pictures. They're very cute. Slime girls are cute. Slime girls are cute, but I don't want to be a slime girl. How good are the slime AI art? Not that good. Pippa did an AI art stream and she tried making some slime girls, and the AI really fucking struggled with it. You get the free version running, but that shit kills your GPU, so you just use the website. Wow, that was just on the website, too. That's impressive. Slimes are a cheat answer, because they're anything you want them to be. Alright, well, we have about an hour of stream left. I should play video game. Pippa went crazy with the AI and made a lot of Astolfo art. It's the one thing I wouldn't make, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're switching to Digimon World.
And his name is John C.
Skew Heckin', thank you for the 1,000 biddies! John Cena popping off on our Digimon Island. Dude, let's go! Thank you, Skew. Big oo. You're running Stable Diffusion locally with a bunch of different models. You gotta, before you can love others, you gotta learn to love yourself. What the heck? What the heck? Slime is hard to get right. Usually you just get a normal girl wearing a slime dress. Yeah, that's what Pippa was getting to. She sort of managed to make slime skin after a while. How good is Stable Diffusion? I don't know. I haven't played with any of them. Kirsche doesn't want to be a slime, just feel like one. Yeah, exactly. Make me feel like a slime. So, okay, I have a Tokomon. I gotta go Digimon World 1, Digivolution guide is what I'm looking for. And then I have this open. I have a Tokomon. I'm trying to get a Patamon. Patamon. Offense, strength, or brains must be at the highest stats. No limits on care mistakes, and care mistakes reset on Digivolution. HP, offense, brain must be higher than MP, defense, speed. Offense, HP, brain. Okay. Okay. I got this. Repult, what are you saying? He's trying to tell me Digivolution math, but it's all in acronyms, so it hurts me. What is his weight at? If it needs to be between 10 and 20. Alright, he's at 11. So he's chilling. He's fucking chilling. I got my sirloin, dude. We're fucking going to the gym. I like his little bouncy noises. That's very cute. The bouncing noise gets old fast. Fuck you! I like it! It's cute! It's also better than the fucking footstep noises, honestly. Alright, so what are his stats right now? Why did you pause? Why are you like this, video game? Hello? What? What the fuck? Why is my controller controlling... Oh, that's weird. I didn't notice that happened before. Okay, alright, well... Apparently my joystick controls my mouse? I don't think that happened before. So HP is higher than MP. Alright, offense is higher than defense, but I should get that higher. And what was the other one you said? Brain higher than speed. Brain is also higher than speed, but it's not very high. So I'm gonna get offense up. Yeah, but even if it's a sum of the three for the Digivolution, I also have to think about brain. What side is that? Intelligence. This is a game from like 1999. Please ampersand. I have to. Also, please let me know if the sounds are too loud. The Digimon game has a habit of just being ridiculously, overpoweringly loud for some reason. Oh, I have one giant meat. You can eat that. Bling bling! I love the bling bling! And now we have to shit! This game has shitting mechanics. If you don't take them to the potty to go to the bathroom, they get very angry, and sometimes they'll eat their own shit. And it counts as a care mistake, and if you make too many care mistakes, you can't get the Digimon you're looking for. Alright, and this is also raising my speed, so I do need to go do brains. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it's like black and white! I love those games. More games should have shitting mechanics. Is that a requirement for you to enjoy them? They must have shitting mechanics. It's just like raising kids in real life. I could probably get brains to about 100 before I'm in danger of MP getting close to HP. Oh shit, he needs to sleep? Okay. Can you train it to light its shit on fire and throw it at villagers? No. That's not this kind of game. Audio mixing for the GBA. Not quite Pokemon with guns. But basically, when you get a baby Digimon, you are in the gym up until it digivolves to a champion, essentially. Oh, he needs to shit again. Cabbage! Cabbage, heck and thank you for the 47-month resub. Fucking long-time subscriber. One of my first ladies, dude. Thank you for the heck of resub, my guy. Thank you. It's a long ass. He was unironically one of my very first subscribers. Not someone who had to get kicked because they haven't been here in years, but like been here since the fucking beginning. The fuck are you feeding at Taco Bell? Well, I need his weight to be between 10 and 20, and he's on the lighter side. So I guess I should probably buy a radish and force feed him. What a horrible bug. What do you mean? You're wrong. The bug is if you sleep while needing to eat and or poop, you get 0 care mistakes. It's resting at the clinic that you get double. That is a horrible bug. I need the hawk radish. Okay. Then we'll force feed him. You remember me as a wee whittle swimmer? You've been supporting me the whole way. I'm still a whittle swimmer, but I'm not wee whittle anymore. I've got my big girl pants on, you know, we're out of diapers. But yeah, basically when you get a baby, you gotta just fucking be at the gym for fucking ages. You remember the sub 5? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. You found the perfect Sid Montague? What the heck is Sid Montague? I was gonna force feed him. That's what I was about to do. Hawk radish. Eat it! Discipline goes down a little bit, but that's fine. And I forget what this is supposed to increase for training. I've already forgotten. Brain can't remember, but that's fine. We have a target. Bing, bing, bing. 81. He's hungry. Actually, how much do you weigh? You are at 14, so I'm not gonna feed you big meat. I'll just feed you little meat. Sid Montague wrote a mechanics guide after he and a couple other people decompiled the game. Like this game? You're not still hungry, right? No? Okay, good. Sleep also makes you lose weight for some reason. To think you could have been enjoying this for years if you had known. I couldn't beat this as a child, which is why I wanted to beat it as an adult with you guys. Get a 92 as a glitch guide. I don't want to be glitchy though, you know? Alright, we're at 14 weight. My MP is kind of catching up to my HP. I would like to have 100 brains, ideally, before I stop doing brains. I think I can get there without risking my HP. Get poopy! Good old times where the internet wasn't your co-pilot. Dude, I'm gonna be revisiting multiple games from my childhood that I couldn't beat. The Digimon games were always a huge fucking sore spot for me, though. Because I really, really liked Digimon, but I was room temp IQ, so Pokemon were the only games I could play. You are still hungry, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. You've pooped and slept, so I think I can give you a sirloin and be okay. What? He didn't do his happy dance. I'm so sad. Nobody could beat this game. If you beat this game as a child without any help, like, you should get an IQ test, because you're probably Mensa level. Let's be real here. Digimon's the cooler Pokemon. The Digimon show was so much fucking better than the Pokemon show, but the Pokemon games kind of beat up the Digimon games in a very unfair fight. The Pokemon games are, like, inarguably better. Hello, Ed! Digimon World 2 is better than any game ever. Dude, I could not beat that game either. I have an issue with that game. Like, I would get to this one point where you have to find this one Digimon doing some shady You have to get one Digimon doing some shady shit. I'd go to the 3 places he's purported to be. Couldn't fucking find him, dude. Fuck that game. I'm gonna beat it with you guys on stream, though. We're gonna do it. With our brain cells combined, I believe in us. Please be Patamon. Good, good, I didn't fuck up. All right, now we're on to the hard part. So we're save stating. We're save stating, just in case. This game was Japan's way to make children do more math and planning. You've got like 200 hours on one file. It's such a big save, it just crashes. Oh no! That's fucking awful! We are trying to get Angemon. And I wanted Angemon first, but I thought that might be too difficult starting from scratch. So I went Angemon first, and then I needed a virus type, so I went Megadramon second, and now we're gonna go for my favorite Digimon, Angemon. Angemon here. Hey guys, Angemon here. We're doing a let's play. I need 100 brains. I already did that. I'm ahead of the fucking curve. Yeah, Angemon is hard if you don't have a porta potty, because you can't make any care mistakes. If you make a single care mistake trying to get Angemon, you won't be able to get him. Is Seraphmon in this game? It is not, unfortunately. You don't even need stats, just 0 mistakes and 15 to 25 weight. Yeah, I mean, MP 1000, like I said, when you get a new Digimon, you want to stay in the gym from, like, baby form to champion, because you can't do all that much with a rookie, and the only time you want to really leave the gym with the rookie is if you have a fight requirement. Some Digimon have a requirement of, like, a number of battles you need to fight. But since Patamon and Angemon don't have a fight requirement, I just stay in the gym until I get my Angemon, because I want to have his stats set, so when I get Angemon, he's not just like a weak fucking baby pushover. Survive is annoying, just talking over and over. There's a couple of people who asked me to play the new one that came out. I'll have to see when we get there. I'll have to see. Angemon's easy. You know, it's not easy if you just started the game, though. Like, just starting the game and trying to go for Angemon, I feel like you already have to know all of the mechanics. And I certainly did not. Okay, there we go. There we go. My thing is working again. So, I want to get his MP up. I want to have his offense up. His brains are probably fine where they are. But he definitely needs higher stats before he's in a usable state. Before he's usable. And I need to go get meat for today, I think, as well. Right? I don't remember if I got today's meat. I probably didn't. Since Seraphmon isn't in the game, you suggest deleting it? You shouldn't allow such a sin! I wish they had Gatomon and Angewoman in this game as well. I really like the fucking angel aesthetic. I'm very basic bitch. I apologize. Are you done? No? Beep, beep, beep. We have the Batwing hot dog. We do. When I was a kid, I had a Patamon toy where, like, you could open up his frame and digivolve him into Angemon, and then, like, undigivolve him back into Patamon. It was really funny looking. Isn't there a 9-tail Digimon? I mean, maybe Rainamon digivolves into a 9-tail thing, but I kind of stopped watching Digimon around that point. Just smash the B button over and over. Oh my god. I figure I'd like the SMT games. What is SMT? I'm not good at acronyms. It's tricky to get Angemon because he's low priority. It's easy to get Leomon or Tyrannomon. Yeah, We had to get Tyrannomon for my Megadramon evolution. And he was real fucking easy to get. It's very Eastern style angles with all the wings. I like it. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, okay. I have also been told by other people they think I would like that series. Could be fun if she likes stats, autism. I'm not very good at spreadsheet gaming, but I tend to be attracted to games that are inherently spreadsheet gaming for some reason. I'm just a masochist. I hate myself. Apparently, dude. I don't know. I guess I don't have to worry about his weight, right? Like, his weight's not something I'm worried about. Technically speaking, the Persona games are a spin-off of the SMT games. Oh, okay. Lineage 2, you loved the 6, 8, 12 wing angles. Biblically accurate Angel. You had one of those toys or something similar? It was a Digi-Egg that transformed into a Shurimon. I can't even remember all the Digimon names, dude. I'm bad at that. Oh, you're fucking tired, you piece of shit. You're tired and you're... Okay. Okay. So, I gotta feed him first before I get rid of tiredness. He's gonna be a fucking fatty. This is gonna be like stay-at-home dad Angemon, basically. He's gonna be like, oh god, what's his fucking name? The fucking guy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. His name is escaping me. He's got like his big belly and his wife beater and he's balding. Carl! Thank you! Thank you, fucking. We're gonna get Carl Angemon. Help get me inside. You'd be down for me playing Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, or Digital Devil. I do want to do a lot more JPGs because they're my favorite genre. Nimblo's very tired. Fucking Nimblo. Carl should have had his own series. Fuck. Oh, he's got to poop. He needs a lot. Oh my god, he's got to poop and sleep? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god, so I gotta get him to the potty, and then I gotta put him down. And hope I don't get a care mistake. Now I realize it's a Patamon. Kill it. What? I love Patamon! They're so fucking cute! Saying Carl so many times. You thought you were watching llamas in hats? I don't know what that means. Should try Star Ocean. Till the End of Time is the only Star Ocean I've ever played. And, my Steam profile icon from the day I got Steam until the day I started streaming, my icon was Albal Nox's stomach. Till the End of Time was amazing. I had a fucking grudge against that game because the first time I played through it, I was still fairly new to JRPGs, so I didn't really understand the extent of like grinding that the games expected you to do. I thought you just kind of went through it like a story. And I got to Fate's dad's like space station research center where you had to fight those fucking archangel thingies, and they kicked my fucking ass. I didn't have enough levels, I didn't have enough items, like I couldn't heal myself, I didn't have enough training in general. I had to literally restart the entire goddamn game because I did not grind enough. So I'm just so fucking mad thinking about that space station every time that game is mentioned. But I love that game. It's real fucking good. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was gonna say, have I been doing defense trading this entire time? And thankfully I don't think I have. I don't think I have, because maybe I have. I don't remember. I fucked up. I don't know, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, dude. I'm so broken at this point that if you can't grind in a game, it's boring. When I mentioned, like, as a kid, how I once stayed in, like, Viridian Forest until all of my Pokemon were in the level 60s range, people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And now you know why I'm drawn to Korean grinding games. Be careful training defense. If it gets really high and I have 25 weight, I'll get Tyrannomon. Just stay under 25.
I don't want Tyrannomon.
My mouse is just fucking all up in here. Okay, well I'm 20, so hopefully I don't get too much bigger. As long as my offense is higher than my defense, that should work as well, right? That is pure autism. I fucking loved the Pokemon games. They made me so happy. I remember talking to you guys about how, like, when I was a real little kid, like after Red and Blue were like my Pokemon games, yeah. I would like pray to God at night, like you're supposed to, as a good Catholic child. But I was like, God, I really want Pokemon to be real. They're more exciting than regular animals, and they're so helpful, and they're so cute, and we could live in harmony together, and Pokemon would be so great to have, and if you're a god, you're all-powerful, and you can make anything you want, right? They were already thought up by us, so, like, you have less work to do. You already have the blueprint. Please, God, if you are real, make Pokemon real. And, you know, after a few years of praying for that and it not happening, I was like, maybe God isn't real after all. that was my coming to, maybe he's not listening fucking moment as a child. Yeah, no Pokemon? God doesn't exist. Oh, God, it's like, it's just, you know, it's funny. Pokemon. I'm doing defense again! What's wrong with me? Ah! Punch tree! I don't know why I'm like drawn to the defense thing, dude. If Pokemon was real, there would be a lot of deaths. I mean, how many more deaths than normal do you think, though, you know? Clearly never read certain Pokemon lore. Maybe he just didn't like my idea. That's not true. Because I am God's creation, and therefore all of my ideas are also God's ideas, right? So if I have an idea, by default, it must be good, because he wouldn't have let me have it otherwise. Well, fucking 400 IQ. Right, I got you. God doesn't make mistakes, only miracles. Drifloon seeks out children due to it desiring company, and it's been known to steal those that mistake it for a regular balloon. However, it dislikes stealing heavy children. I mean, that's fine. People in Europe tell their kids that if they're bad, Krampus will fucking come and stick them in a sack and beat them with a stick. So why couldn't I tell them, hey kids, if you're bad, I'm just gonna put you out in the garden and let a Drifloon take you. How is that any different than what we already do? That's Calvinist theology. Krampus is real, though. Yeah, but Drifloon could also be real. If Pokemon were real, you'd get yourself a Vaporeon. Actually, there's a Pokemon that has an even better compatibility when it comes to interspecies human and Pokemon breeding. If you thought Vaporeon was a wild ride, you should try an Umbreon. Did I pin that in Not Safe for Work? I was like, I shouldn't make this public because I'm trying to get into Phase Connect. But here, have a private link, dude. I read the Umbreon copy pasta. Santa's real, prove you wrong. You used to pray for giant robots? Yeah, see, children pray for silly things. What are you doing, Step Gardevoir? My offense. Oh god, you're fucking hungry again. How much do you need to eat? You're glad that you have that saved. Why do you say such a thing, Nim? You don't need to watch that? I think you do. I think you do need to watch that. Oh no. Please be full after this. Yee! How fat are you? You're 22? I really gotta watch his weight. I might need to feed him a fucking super carrot. You know your audience. I know my audience, they just don't know me yet. Nim is a man of culture. I don't know. Nim's our sounding man. I'm the only Pokemon you need. Oh! Alright, how much weight did you lose from sleeping? Only 1 pound. That eye-opening revelation. I I need to go. It's time to leave. You try sounding one time. Yeah, you try sounding one time, and now that's all you're ever going to be known for. Congratulations. Sounding can be cultured. No. You can't just admit something like that on stream and then think people will forget him. What the fuck is sounding? Sounding is when you like putting things in your urethra for sexual pleasure. I would like to buy a super carrot. For the record, I didn't like it. That's alright. That's okay if you didn't like it, alright? But like, you still did it. Your culture is a bed-fed 22. That's as dark as you go. Oh, belt-fed? Like bed? Ah! Bed-fed. Watch his PC application code. If Lumi can sing white girls fuck dogs, I can talk about my moderator trying sounding, okay? Wait until you find out about the cock cage with induced sounding rod. We don't need advanced sounding! Stop it! What's sounding? I already explained it, vagabonds! There was a part of you that thought you might like it. Yeah, he thought, and then was very sad. We're going to super carrot the fuck out of you, dumb bitch. His discipline is really low, and I don't like that. Is the way to be a mod to try sounding? No. One of the requirements to be my mod is that you can't want to fuck me, though. So that makes choosing moderators pretty difficult, because, like, you gotta have the time to moderate, you gotta have the desire to moderate, but you also can't want to fuck me. I'll feed you. How fat are you right now? 17? Okay, I can feed you sirloin again. We're fucking... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go down here. Shit, I was so close! You also have to be gay. Well... But, you know, only 90% of my moderators are gay now. We have mostly gay men. We have one lesbian. I guess Arnie's straight, but he's German, so, you know, who knows? They've never seen you. Why would they want to fuck you? Mods get special privileges to preview things, you know? So the straight people are my idea. Yes, straight white men are unironically the diversity hire of my moderation team. Okay, now we need to feed it the little baby meat. Imagine modding without breeding privileges. Clearly I need you for bi representation. Well, Tangerine likes to remind us that although we refer to him as gay, technically he would be bi. He wouldn't be opposed to a woman because he's not disgusted by them sexually. Only intelligent-wise and emotionally is he disgusted by women. So he likes to remind us that technically he's not gay, he's bi. He just can't stand being around women. I was like, how the fuck can you stand being around me? Holy shit, I'm like brain damaged. He's super based, and he can get away with it too, cause he's gay. Go train MP. Okay. Okay. You think you're gonna have to cheat the system to make it work? Cheat what system, Azehara? My moderator system? Good luck. Bullying me into oblivion was his coping mechanism. That's probably true, honestly. That man hard bullied. The AI system. Oh shit. Good luck. We do in fact need more moderators, but like, I guess my channel is also difficult to moderate for because I am so much on the side of free speech. So I need moderators to understand what is against TOS But to allow people's autism to be free otherwise, you know? That's a hard thing to do. He's black-pilled, poor soul. She's actually playing Digimon. I love this game! I just, you know... When I get on a tangent, it's hard to get off of it. Hey, puppy! It's not... It's really not that hard to not post slurs, you know? But... chat reflects the streamer, so we're both kind of brain damaged. Is liking Fuda gay enough to be a mod, or is that too straight? That's gay. That's definitely gay. Here's your meter. Do you have a penis? If yes, check the box. Is what you're jerking off to have a penis? If yes, that's gay. Congratulations, it's that easy. Must resist urge. Some days, you know you can't use a flamethrower. Oh my god. Does that mean all porn is gay? That doesn't mean all porn is gay, right? Because, like, if you're watching a man fuck another woman, that doesn't make you gay. That just makes you a cuck. So that's a little bit different. You've offered to join the mod crew, but unfortunately you're straight. I just haven't answered work DMs in, like, 2 days. I haven't even looked at any of my work DMs on Twitter or Discord in 2 days. I'm definitely being responsible right now. Ain't there a Fuda's not gay? There's definitely a lot of Fuda and or traps are not gay copy pastas, but I don't fuck with that shit. That shit is just inherent lies to try and bring about the downfall of society. It is poison to your brains. Listen to the water filter merchant. He jerks off to Fuda. He knows. Fuda are a straight man thing? I think you mean a straight man cope. Because he's not actually straight if he's jerking off to Fuda. And I know multiple guys who got like a fucking porn addiction after progressing to Fuda. And then could no longer perform sexually with women in real life. Well, I guess I should see if you need anything first. There you go. Your mod qualification is that you have literally nothing better to do with your time. I don't know about that. Don't say that. I think it's more they got a porn addiction, not the Fuda part. The Fuda part played into it because it's like... They're attracted to women, and they're not attracted to dicks in real life. But because they had conditioned themselves to jerking off to women with cocks a la Fuda porn for so long, they struggled to maintain erection and achieve orgasm when fucking a woman in the flesh with a vagina. And attempting to fuck a Fuda adjacent in real life did not alleviate the problem. So, you know? Sounds like a them problem. This is the wrong store. How do you get that bad? Holy shit. I don't know, because porn addiction is something that befalls men more than women. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're F2ing. So, wait, Repult, you're still here. My Digimon is hungry and tired and wants to sleep. If I put him to sleep, I don't get any care mistakes, right? Fuda adjacent. You're thinking this could be 3 things. Well, I couldn't say a real life Fuda, because that doesn't make any sense. And, you know, that was just the best way to put it. Correct. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this bitch to sleep. He going to sleep. Oyasumi? Don't get a hug or an encouraging word for a decade. Find your only comfort in porn. That'll do it. One of the only charity organizations that I have like contributed to outside of streaming was the Fight the New Drug organization, which is like a god. I guess you could say it brings awareness to porn addiction. Because a lot of people, when you talk about porn addiction, they don't think it's real, or they think it's kind of like a joke. And so guys who end up suffering from a porn addiction, Instead of being able to get anybody who takes them seriously, they just get, you know, made fun of. Cause like, how the fuck do you get addicted to porn? That don't make no goddamn sense. So Fight the New Drug is like a collection of resources to kind of help guys who struggle with porn addiction. And they advocate for how, like, an overabundance of pornography sort of kills the desire for love and pair bonding. So that was that's one of the only charities I've done stuff with prior to streaming. Cause I like their message, and I'm not like an anti-porn person. I'm not like completely anti-porn. I'm just like, you gotta have it in moderation, right? You gotta do it in moderation, and a lot of people have very poor self-control, which is how addiction starts, you know? Porn is just a symptom. The problem is being undesirable. I don't think so. The dudes that I know who have porn addiction, they aren't undesirable in any way. Like, they have money, they're not unattractive, they're very attractive looking people. It's probably the whole, like, you know, never had kind words, really. They just never really had somebody give a shit about them, dealt with women who, like, probably did bad things. So they turned to pornography instead. I gotta train HP, because he kinda got low HP. I don't want to train it as high as MP. Do not go over 1,000. Yeah. I can go over 1,000 after he's Angemon, but I want to get it up just a little. Like one. Ooh! He's got a shit and Digivolve at the same time? Of course they have money, they don't do anything else other than watch porn and fap. Well, I'm just saying, like, calling people with porn addictions, like, getting at that point because they're undesirable. Hell yeah! We got my mans! Calling them undesirable is like, it's not realistic. We fucking got Angemon. We're gaming, dude. He no longer needs to shit. What a wonderful day. People underestimate the power of dopamine hits on your brain. Yeah, and like when I was younger, you know, like I didn't quite know as much as I do now. Obviously, like young people are fucking dumb. So whenever people would ask, you know, the age-old haha, if like your boyfriend wanted to watch porn, would you let him? I would answer, you know, what men wanted to hear, right? I'd be like, yeah, of course I'd let him do it. Like, why wouldn't I? As I got older, it became more, why the fuck would he be watching porn if he could fuck me? Like, in what universe would he need to watch pornography if I am in a relationship with him? Like, what? So, you know, how is porn addiction real? Just close the tab! Your ex said you were undesirable because you gained weight and you're mentally out of it? That's kind of bullshit. Like, people are gonna go through fluctuations in their life of, like, gaining and losing weight, and it's just bound to happen. I'm like, if you got mental problems, they're supposed to support you through that shit. But I mean, I guess if it was a short relationship, then she's just a cunt, you know? Not doing enough cosplay or roleplay for him, dude. It's hard to find a girlfriend in the fucked up. It's hard to find a significant other, period. Doesn't matter if you're looking for a guy or a girl. Shit's fucking hard. There's just so many shit people who don't care about commitment anymore. So many shit people. You lost attraction to your ex when that happened? What, when she told you that you were undesirable? I mean, that's understandable. If you're saying you lost attraction to them when they gained a bit of weight, well, that's a you problem. I would call you the bitch in that situation. Like, unless they somehow gained, like, 300 pounds without you saying anything to them, I would also say that's partially a you problem. Because, like, if your partner is under duress and is rapidly changing, like, their lifestyle, it's not up to you to fix it, but it's up to you to be like, hey, honey, I've noticed you're eating a lot more. You're putting on weight. I care about you, and I don't want to see you, you know, become obese. Right? That's what you do in a relationship. You don't just, like, let them gain hundreds of pounds and then be like, yeah, you know what? You're fucking ugly now. Peace out, bitch. Obviously, adult conversations are had. Don't say obviously. Definitely don't say obviously, because that is not obvious and not something a lot of people will do. Put down the chicken! You can't take my ketchup from me! I'm prying from my cold dead hands, bitch! Alright, so MP needs to be higher. Offense is fine. Speed is really high, so that's fine. So just HP and MP need to be higher. I think I can probably be fine with like 2500 MP. I think that's about... Oh, I'm training HP right now. Woo, woo, woo. We're going over here. Like, they expect you to make an effort. Like, what effort should I make? If you want a relationship, say hi back and we can get to know each other. Well, it's a bit more than that, right? But like, when you get to the point in a relationship, especially like when you're living with someone, your lifestyles are intertwined. Their decisions and choices affect you. Even if not physically, they will affect you mentally. So you gotta have communication all throughout your relationship. You can't just fucking not do anything. You find people not taking care of themselves in relationships quite disrespectful. It's not even about the outcome, but work on it with me or share where it's coming from. I wouldn't call it disrespectful, because that's kind of rude. Like, if somebody who's normally, like, very active and stays in shape stops being active and starts just, like, binge eating, clearly something is very wrong and they're not doing it to be disrespectful to their partner. They're doing it because something is wrong. And like you said, like, you gotta talk about it. Work on it. And sometimes people don't even notice that they've changed that much until it's pointed out to them. Right? Like, you can go through a vast change. Like, I recently noticed, I was like, oh shit, you know, I've been under so much stress recently that I have just been, like, anxiety eating. Like, I've just been eating without even thinking about it, without even being hungry. I've just been getting food and eating it, because that's what I used to do, and that's a very bad thing to do. But because I have already gone through the process of, like, fixing that previously, I understood, like, oh shit, I'm falling back into this, and I need to not do that. I need to not start anxiety eating, because I have nobody to point it out to me. So I have to be aware, you know? Putting on that Christmas weight early. That's why I'm going back to the gym, baby. I don't want to put on weight. No way. Preach. Also, being able to sit and talk about things is a cornerstone of a healthy relationship. Yeah. And nobody likes thinking about it, but there's always that breaking point of, like, you've talked to them multiple times, nothing's changing, they're not going to go get help outside to try and fix what the issue is. You gotta start thinking, maybe I can't be here. If they don't want to help themselves, I can't help them. Because, like, you want to be supportive, you want to support your partner, you want to be there for them, but you can't fix them. They have to understand what's wrong, and they have to want to fix it themselves. And if they can't do that, they're just going to drag you down with them. It's a lot, and it's difficult. Because you don't want to see someone you care about fall down like that, right? Can't make the horse drink. Yeah, unfortunately. Time back swimming regularly, baby. Ah, fuck, I wish. If I had my own pool, I would absolutely fucking go swimming regularly. Stress, anxiety, boredom eating is awful. Yeah. I don't want to start throwing up every day again. So, like, I'm glad that I noticed I was doing it, like, in the past week. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna nip this shit in the bud. You've gone to therapy before, you don't need it anymore, told to you by the woman who had gone to therapy twice and needed lifelong therapy. And then, like, there's the awful stigma with therapy as well. And before I went to get help, I waited till it was way too late to get, like, therapeutic help with my anxiety. But, it's unironically helpful just to have someone be objective when talking to you about these things as well. Some people are balls of potential energy that can't start themselves, but don't need a hard push either. Yeah. And I'm sure that's a big thing with a lot of dudes right now, because, like, you guys have spent a while being told, like, you garbage, everything is your fault, like, everything bad is your fault, like, you can't do anything. And just having someone be there to be like, nah, I see your potential, I know what you can do, and I want to help you get to that point. Like, that's what a relationship is. Building each other up to be the best versions of each other that you can be. You just don't feel like therapy would help you at all? Even if you don't feel like it would help, it's still a good idea to try. That's still a good idea to try. He's hungry. He needs food. Like how your ex-wife wanted you to go to therapy and really try to make it work. She was frustrated that he sided with you. I mean, you can't go to therapy expecting a therapist to take a side. He's there to help your relationship, not like fight on a team. And regardless, when you're in a relationship, there's no winning or losing side. You have to put your ego away, because you're not trying to win or lose against your spouse. You're a team. You're in it together. What's bad for you is bad for them, and etc., you know? If you lived in America, you would be in therapy? Oh my god. Did I read the coffee mug ASMR? Also, if I do the long end today, that would make the diversity hire mod happy. I don't know what that means! Alright, 2,500 is what I was trying to go for. If you're in competition with your partner, you've already lost. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You don't want to tell people your problems just for them to figure out a solution? You already looked at your problems to find solutions? Having somebody else look at your situation with a fresh set of eyes could point out things to you that you didn't know were there, or give you other solutions that you might not have thought of. Because everybody's brain thinks differently, you know? Someone to walk along life with, push and pull each other forward. Yeah. It's effort, but it's good effort, you know? It's really weird when the humanoid angelic being wants to take a crap. It's really weird that he needs my permission to take a crap. In my opinion. Moist redeem, do I sound kind of dry? What am I building Angemon towards? I'm just trying to get his HP and MP up to usable standards. Because as he is right now, when I take him into the endgame areas that I'm at, he's gonna get his shit slapped. He's a grown-ass man and he needs his handheld going to the potty. Fucking relationship goals, honestly. When is he gonna build me the his and her potties? There's also the huge new fear of Whamins easily tweeting out the guy's insecurities, leading to him getting fired, ostracized, etc. Risk is much higher. I mean, I would say that is just as much of a worry on the Whamin side as well. And especially with, like, the revenge porn thing. A lot more men partake in leaking their girlfriend's nude photos than the other way around. So I wouldn't say that's just a new insecurity that men have. That's something that everyone has. I would honestly say out. Just be attractive. Oh man, the ick. The worst new bullshit. What is the ick? What is the ick? And it's like, I feel like if you were a shitty person to your significant other, you don't really have too much of a right to be upset if after you leave them, they then talk about how you treated them like shit in the relationship. Revenge porn thing? That's a thing? That is a thing! That's why states are making laws protecting people who get their nudes leaked from revenge porn kind of stuff. Nude photo makes neuron activate. The ick isn't new. I don't know what the ick is. What is the ick? I need to poopy. How do you legislate that? You would legislate that as in, like, if I am dating you and I give you a nude photo of myself, and then you post that nude photo somewhere publicly, I can now seek financial compensation from you because you have given out something that was meant for private use. Did you watermark? You don't need to watermark it. It would be very obvious if it's you in that photo. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of like government involvement, but this is one of the few things I'm glad that some states are working towards. I think that's something that, like, yeah, you can just say you should just be able to trust the people you're giving pictures to, but that's not always the case, right? And you can't in the same breath say, well, you should just be able to trust the person if you're giving them nude photos, and then also say, well, you know, I don't ever want to get married because you can't trust women. It's like, those are two kind of hypocritically held beliefs if you think both of those things at the same time. You've never sent or taken a nude photo. For real though, don't send nudes. If you don't trust anyone, don't send them. Yeah, I mean, if you personally don't trust someone, you shouldn't send them. Very obviously. What if someone leaks it and then blames you for a big payday? You're concerned of the abuse. Well, it would have to be proven that a specific person, like, leaked it, right? Like, it would have to be, they would have to have proof. And these, like, things are still very early in the slate of legislature. I don't think anything has really been super made into law except for in, like, New Jersey. I think Georgia has a clause as well, but I would have to look all this shit up again. People's lives and reputations can get messed up for a nude photo, as dumb as that seems. A teacher can get fired over it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The guy that I dated who was, like, super, super high profile in finance, he would send me stuff. And, like, he was also worried, like, oh, God, what if you get angry with me and do something with it? And it's like, no. And, like, this guy treated me like garbage. This guy was, for all intents and purposes, a sociopathic piece of shit. But I understand the difference between, like, doing something that bad, I guess, right? Like, he might have treated me like shit. He was very controlling. He lied to me many times. Many times. But I'm not going to, like, tank his entire fucking career over him having treated me like shit. He worked in finance. That's a dead give. Yeah, that's true. Now I know. Everyone I ever met who works in finance is sociopathic to some degree. And I feel like you probably have to in order to thrive in that environment, because everyone there is just fucking crazy. If you're worried, then never show your face. Oh my god. There are laws. That's how Ethan Ralph got arrested the last time. Yeah. You can't still be tired. Can't still be tired, right? That was just like residual? Okay, good. As a finance guy, you're surprised! I have not met a single person who works in finance that doesn't have some sort of sociopathic tendencies. Even the Canadian ones. Same, brother. Oh no, dude. You had a coworker date a guy that worked in finance? Same thing. It's astounding. Especially the Canadian ones. You're just antisocial, not sociopathic. You work with them, can confirm. Oh my god. Yeah, he did like large investments and handling companies' assets. And I also know a lot of people who work like directly in banking and financing. You're coping, you majored in personal financial planning. Might just be part of what it takes to reach the top. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you would be able to thrive in the financial industry, like, in a high-powered position, if you weren't some degree of sociopathic. Like, I believe you can get a decent job at a decent wage as a normal human being, but if you want to, like, be on the Wall Street level of guys, like, you got some brain bug, dude. I think it's probably the same in everything. Potentially. I don't have much insight into many other fields, I guess you could say. Non-profit sector, definitely cutthroat. You ain't gonna be on Wall Street with human empathy. You have to become the robot. And I remember this guy also telling me his dad was very famous. His dad was nicknamed the $1 Billion Man. And his dad's like first advice to him when he was going into the financial sector was never be alone in a room with a woman. Ever. For your entire career. Not an elevator, not a stairwell, not a meeting room. Never be alone with a woman if you want to work and survive in finance. And this is like a very, very famous Wall Street guy, so... Was his dad Mike Pence? No. You work with finance guys on occasion. Can confirm. I'm above the rules. No, man. It's I learned a lot about an entirely different world when I was in that relationship when I was younger. That's corpos in general. Maybe, but in this case it was a little bit more stringent because of like remember how I said everybody who works in finance is sociopathic? It's not just the men. You're not above the rules, you just hate taxes. Yeah, can we go back to the days where I just threw tea in the ocean instead? Can we just say fuck the tax man, dude? I'd love that. Like, if I could pick and choose what my taxes went to, I'd be more willing. But, like... What am I doing? Am I still doing HP? 2,800. I think I could stop at 3,000. And everything else looks good. Everything else looks good. So I can actually finally leave! Was he the type to say something like millions muat Minecraft? I don't know what that means. I don't at the 2.9k, that's close enough. That's close enough to 3k. 25 to 35 weight, 0 mistakes or pick. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to digivolve him again? To what now? What's happening? Best advice to any dude in the world of work: do not get in a relationship with Wymans you work with. I would say that for anyone. That's not even like a man advice. That's like a don't shit where you eat kind of advice, you know? My Angemon is not very disciplined, and I'm not sure what to do. I don't know how to raise his discipline gauge, and I don't know why his discipline gauge is so low. 0 battles, 100 discipline, or 4,000 HP, 4,000 MP. I don't know if I can do that, Repult. Phoenixmon? His discipline is lowering. Does that mean I've made a care mistake if his discipline goes down? Because it's done nothing but go down. And I don't know why. Have a good day at work, Rexarada, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. Phoenixmon, that's true. That is what I want. Your favorite part of paying taxes is all the taxes that go to schools, but not really. Oh no. If not work, then where would you meet someone? That's a good fucking question. Next question. I absolutely have no idea where you even attempt to meet people anymore. In other words, the type to treat others' lives like ants. Sounds like he's the type. Is blue or pink good, Barb? Blue is the good. Red is the bad. It's like, you see my happiness gauge is just about under 50%. My discipline gauge is at fucking 0. You meet people in Discord. Oh yeah. Discord, daddy. Patamon is a cursed Digimon? What the fuck? Shut up! I like Patamon! Hard to meet people when you work from home, too. Now, you see why I've been single for so long. Discipline is weird. I don't know, just do the thing, try to feed him small recoveries, and yell at him when he doesn't do it. Okay, alright, so we're gonna do that. I think he's just gonna eat it, isn't he? He just fucking did it! What if I do it again? Oh, okay. So now I can discipline him. And then the bug thing is like I take one step and then do it again, right? How do I... Is it just one step, then walk? Yeah, just step. So that's fine. And then scold him again. Right? I don't fucking remember. No, feed again! Okay. He ate it! Okay. Okay. He can't eat the TRN manual. I don't know what I'm doing, but his discipline gauge is up. I feel like I'm doing this really, really wrongly. Oh man, women are lovely once they know you aren't a creep and don't want much in particular. What? What? That's a really weird thing to say. Floppy disk to restore MP. Well, yeah, that's all fucking computer stuff. Did it go up when I yelled at him after the manual? You didn't see it? It did. It did. You sleepy? I'm gonna let him go to sleep. Wah. Save and go. Alright, we're big. We're biggin'. Okay, I'm gonna go get my meat. And then... I have a happiness mushroom I think I can use. So if I try to do the scolding, use the manual because you can't eat it, it's a protected item. He wasn't sure if it was excluded from discipline or not. Do I have to move when I'm doing the training manual feeding, or can I just stand in one spot? I'm probably gonna have to feed him the happy mushroom because his happiness is gonna go way down. And I've only ever found one happiness mushroom. Is it the blue apple that gives happiness? Oh, I found 3. Just kidding. I'm a liar. Should take a step just to be safe. Okay. All right. This game seems very convoluted for what's supposed to be a kid's game. And now you know why I've never beaten it. All right. So we're here. I'm in front of your big ass clown feet. Gonna feed you the training manual. Yep. I'm gonna scold you. Okay, we took a step. I'm gonna try feeding it to you. No. And then I scold you. Okay, and then I take a step. Wait, I'll let you walk. And then I try feeding it. It's working! It's working! Scold. His happiness is supposed to go up too. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's why I got the happiness mushroom out. Because it's giving me discipline, but his happiness is going down. But then I can just feed him the happy mushroom. It makes his discipline go down. Okay, so this... He gains a lot more discipline if you scold after a failed eat. Why would you scold them? Because he needs to have a high scolding bar. He needs high discipline, okay? Alright, so then we scold. And then we walk. And then we feed. But then he eats it. Okay, he says no. Scold. And then we... Okay. And then we feed him. Aesthetics charm you. They're pretty alright. Just like, you know, it makes me think of childhood. Are you still eating? Happy Mush should raise discipline. It lowered my discipline. I guess it says, but is risky. So I guess there's a chance that it'll, like, lower your discipline, maybe. And I just lost the lottery. Stop eating it! Refuse me! Oh my god! What if I just walk again? How about that? Man, it's a good thing I'm fucking rich. I can't get him to stop eating. I can't get him to stop eating. Yelling at him for not doing drugs increases discipline? That's true. I've fed him so many of these. I don't think I can do this anymore. What if I tried feeding him a porta potty? Because he doesn't need to shit right now, right? She went from Findom to feeder. It's okay, he's not gaining weight. How overweight does he have to be? We're not trying to make him gain weight. Like, see, he's not gaining any weight. Because I'm just feeding him floppies. But I don't think I can do it anymore. I think his discipline's too high, so he's just gonna keep taking them from me. I'll go to like 45. Phoenixmon is what I'm going for. Yeah, he's just gonna keep taking him. Fucking. Okay. Well, now that we've got the Angemon, I have to get Digimon. Hello, Animate! I have to get Digimon to come to my town. Which means I have to go out into the wild and find the Digimon that are left. Which means I need to do another Digimon stream. I thought maybe I would be able to wrap it up in one more stream, but I tangented for a long fucking time today. For a really long fucking time today. The Digimon every speedrunner uses for this game? Really? Phoenixmon is like a speedrunning strat thing? I didn't know that. Capture all the Digimon and destroy the balls. Maybe if I used F2, I wouldn't have wasted so many heals. Well, I didn't want to reset because I didn't know. I didn't know if it was gonna work, so I wanted to try. He has to be a minimum age to evolve at least 10.25. Well, he's only 7 right now. And there's 0 way I'm gonna make it to 10 days old with 0 battles, so we gotta have all of the other requirements. Cause, like, I gotta get the Digimon, dude. He's 8? Oh, I thought he was 7. My bad. My bad. This game seems more complicated than Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and that game has easy evolution in combat. Yeah, this game was really fucking convoluted. I don't know any children who played it. Wrap it up in one stream with the tangent trips. You're a dream. Next Digimon stream, I won't tangent. I'll hold myself to it. No tangenting on the next Digimon stream. Speedrunning this game sounds like real life torture. Yeah, I feel like if you speedrun this game, you have a level of masochism that can't be satiated by regular BDSM. Japanese kids are built different. I do have an ice mushroom. The ice mushroom increased discipline. Even the fucking moderators are Xing me, dude. What the fuck? You'll hold me to it? Good. Good. No tangent on Dead Space. Hello, Fallen Yumi! Tangenting is banned. No tangents. No tangents. Just a little 1 or 2 hour rant. If it's pre-planned, it's not a tangent, right? It meant to be there. It was meant to be there. All right, okay. Let's open up my little Twitch tab here. Who have we got going on? Nom 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 nom. Oh, don't you dare excite me. Don't you dare excite me this way. My moderator excited me. He said Pippa's World of Warship thing was today, and I was like, there's no way she's live already. There's no way she's live right now. I had to go check. She's not. Don't you dare do that to me, Mr. Moderator. Which way should we excite you? Oh my god. You come here for my schizo rants? But I play a video game! I play video game when I don't get distracted! You think the GPU is still busted? Sad. I need to read more better? Well, it's a Pippa World of Warship sponsored is supposed to come back from the dead on YouTube today. That's literally what you typed. You don't play game, you just tangent. You know, on my streamiversary in another week and a half or so, I'm gonna do some nostalgia streaming. You guys are gonna see all the clips from all the video games I play, okay? She said earlier her GPU still wasn't there. I'm so sad. Please do a wedding bit with Otts. Alright, okay. We'll plan a wedding. I'll have him write some vows. Fuck. All the tangent clips. No, video game clips! Have a good night, Vagabond. Thank you for hanging out. Kapipis are terminal. We're on fucking life support, dude. What have we got here? You asked me to do like an elongated end slide, Arnie? What is this? I'm trusting these edits that you've made. All right, you better not let me down like a different moderator did. You made some Kirsche AI for me to check out on the Discord after stream? Hell yeah! I would love to see more AI artworks. I know if I start playing around with it, I'm definitely not gonna make it as good as you guys have. Goddamn. I can trust you. I better be able to. Oh, you know, this isn't in fucking Chrome. This is a display capture. There we go. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this. Ah, there we go! I figured it out! Thank you guys who have done some stuff in the AI Twinkie Winkies and giving me some cute cursed hand art. Massive bazongas! What the fuck is a video game? Trad wife. I am both the trad and the tard wife. Please make me yours today. That's a cute edit. That's a cute edit. I like that. I hope you posted that in the heckin' meme channel for everybody else. Iconoclast hate! Who will like what a way to start. Destroy historical artifacts or try to destroy paintings to fucking further their political agenda? Anyone. I don't care what your beliefs are. I don't care if you're a Democrat, a Republican, a sovereign citizen, a communist, a fucking fascist. I don't give a shit what you are. Wait, who the fuck was if the you last try to guy? fuck with historical objects, you get a nice little bullet in your head. You leave that fucking shit alone. Stop gluing your hands to the ground. No, keep gluing your hands to the ground. And everyone should react like the fucking Germans did. Oh, you want to glue your hands to our floor? All right, well, good luck. We're not helping. Hold on. Oh, God. Holy shit. Out of context, that is highly questionable. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. You. And then they were like, they expect us to pee on the floor. They wouldn't give us food or bowls for our excretions. You don't fucking deserve bowls for your excretions.
I was talking about the car
piece
dealership
of
Germans.
Shit. You fucking maggots. Nothing boils my blood fucking faster, dude. Holy shit. We're talking about people who destroy historical artifacts and like artwork and shit. I didn't realize how I said some of that. MMO bites. Oh, Arnold, you're so cute. That is perfect. That's fucking perfect. Oh my god. When the red haze descends, god damn! Shut it down. Well, hopefully you posted these in the meme channel. Alright, what are these? What are these? Clippu. What are they? That was really fucking good. Those were really fucking good edits. Completely agree with that take. You hate the whole revisionist take people want to have. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, Christopher Columbus. You know, it's just how the world was back then. Hiccup. Deal with them like the Germans did. Holy Christ, I was like, oh man, I need to compose myself. Came back from the gym. Am I still tangenting? No, we actually managed to get Angemon. I didn't go out and get more Digimon for our Digimon Paradise, so that'll have to be next time. But I did get the Digimon I was aiming for. We got a fucking Angemon. We're fucking gaming, dude. It's great. My browser's not showing up. Hello, browser? Hello, Chrome? There we go. There we go. You had to take yourself back a lot. You had ideas for a spicy edit. Like that one edit that Nim did. where it's perfectly cut and it sounds highly questionable from Lost Ark. Can you have a link to the art rant? You want to show some people a based VTuber. Arnie made the edit, so it's not like a link. I'd have to download it, but Arnie, did you post it in the meme channel? Because if it's in the meme channel, you should be able to just grab it there. Should be able to just grab it there. Arnie, please confirm and or deny. My moderator's leaving me hanging. Arnie, post in the Discord! You have it on YouTube? What? Just post the oh my god, I'm gonna iconoclast. I'm downloading. Post it on YouTube, post it in the Discord, post it everywhere. Where it's easily accessible. The edit was straight up Yami Kirsche. That was a highly questionable rant. Fucking this folder. Aww. Post it on the moon. You had to mute your Zoom class because most students and teachers were shit talking Canada. First Prime Minister. Oh my god. It's on the meme channel. Okay. They're both in the meme channel. Arnie's amazing. I'm pinning them. They're being pinned. They're in the Kirsche meme channel if you desire to grab them. Both the trad wife and the iconoclast hate. Thank you, Arnie! That was highly based. Oh my god. What's this? Women are scary. Thank God they aren't real. We're just defective men. You know, we never grew a penis. Didn't some monk die a few weeks ago who is believed to be the only man to never have met a woman in his life and did not know they exist? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. Penisless freaks! You have two sisters. Women can be hella cruel to each other. The emotional abuse one of your sisters went through in high school still has her messed up. This is very long. I learned very early on to not trust women before I learned to not trust men, right? Like, the men in my life, by and large, were very, very good to me until I started dating. And then I learned that That's men the problem. Just don't date. Are just as, if not more shitty than women are. Trust no one. Not like, even wow, yourself. Men were so good. And then I started dating them. Fuck, dude. Help. That's the war cry. Arnold, how are you taking clips and making edits at the same time? Mr. Moderator, this is the power of German engineering, honestly. What the fuck? No wonder you asked me to do extra long slide. What? Pricey! Only trust the Kirsche with bank account. Please don't give me your bank account information. Thank you for the 500 biddies, though. Thank you. Help. Didn't the other clip end with help? How many times did I say that this stream? Women are scary. Thank God they aren't real. Wait, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. The new link didn't copy. Oh, that's because it was the same link twice? Okay, hold on. It was the same link twice. I'm trying! It's not something you're into, but you respect the era of internet that it represents. I was fucking into it. He's on Twitch now? Is he? I need to clearly follow him on Twitch if he's streaming on Twitch now. Twitch TV, Kassem G. Oh man, we just watched him make like multiple Jew jokes. Thank you for joining me today. And remember, anti-Semitism can suck my dick. Oh, he's only got a couple K more followers than I do. That means he's in the bracket for me to be able to ask for a collab. I could ask to collab. I was not with him prepared we're for that. Follower count. That's how that works, right? Holy shit. I think I was more scared in real time than I was in the clip when it actually happened. Hold on. I have to unfollow him on It's not some. Oh my god, that was me fucking up following him as well, because I have brain damage. Please ampersand. They Thank you for the head pets, my guy. Thank you. This was a wild ride today. It was supposed to be Digimon, but I think, you know, I think we all had a good time, even if I didn't play Digimon as much as you would have liked. Umbra, please don't skin me alive. Please don't skin me. I'm sorry. He always tells me I better not fucking tangent on my Digimon streams. I'm sorry. Digimon, we have dismissed this claim. We have fact checked and we have found that that is fake news. Actually, we found that that's fake fucking news. I'm not going to skin you, Umbra, please. Umbra, please. All right. Yuri said she killed sexy woman. So I feel like she's making faster progress in Resident Evil Village than I did. And I think you could probably figure out why. Why does she have a gun emote? Why wouldn't she have a gun emote? How else is she going to convince the infidels to convert? You silly. Okay, only 33 hours. All right, we're gonna heck and raid Yuri after I do my thank yous. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Thursday I have a collab with heckin' Mokana and Zoe. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. I haven't played Phas for a hot fucking minute, but I used to play a metric fuck ton of Phas. So please do not bully me for how high of a level I am in Phasmophobia. I'm like level 300 fucking something. I went absolutely ham on that. I fucking love that game. All right, okay. So I'll be back here on Thursday. Normally not here on Thursday, but I'll be here on Thursday. Fucking holy shit. 300 is low. Not for normal humans. 300 is low if you're looking at people who only play Phasmophobia. Think of how many games that I play. And also think of how much time I spend tangenting. And then reconsider me having 300 hours in Phasmophobia. Oh my, I've seen someone with over level 1,000. So like, I know there's crazy people out there. Literally how? Eee! Are levels 1-to-1 with levels? I don't know what that means. But if you mean like when you go to a house, it counts as a full level? No. Are levels 1-to-1 with hours? Also no. Also no. 300 is good for a just chatting streamer. Fuck you! I'll be in Discord as per usual, honestly. But Thursday is when I'll be back on Twitch. Is this the one where the Digimon shit everywhere? Yes, it is, Ditto Melt, my guy. This is the shitting mechanic, Digimons. So Thursday, I'll be back. I'll be back with the collab. We got a full fucking packed ass weekend. Saturday, I have that collab with Yuri, Iori, and Pippa. God forbid her graphics card comes in. Saturday, we'll be doing that. So Thursday and Saturday, big fucking days. Get hyped! Big excite! And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight with my, ranting somewhat Digimon stream. For Eucalypto, a salt shaker, Aegis Lily, Aged Leaf, Akuma Toka, Alinte, Animate Acumen, Anonymous Star, Aries 313, Army of Flies, Arnold Newem, Azazina, Axel Crescent, Azahara Channel, Baza Olo, Benny Boys, Biohazard 3, Bleed Cram, Captain Battleship, Cat Waffle, Chaos X, Chaos Gamer, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Cody098, Cookie Rascal, Darelight Dark Winter 1776, Deadbeat 444, Deadly Flame 17, Deadmac 1990, Ditto Mel, DMock 2, Dragon Fat Deposits, Easy Ed 93, Edward Malice, Elfather 38, Evilcation, Fallen Yumi, Fisho Fry, Forgotten Reaper, formerly Chuck 69, Fry C, Functavious Rax, Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Glaceon Seamus, Great Ape 51, Grounder 71, HBG 3, Hikikomori Charlie, Hikimoto, Hisushi, Holy Hammer Strike, I Am Binary Mind, Iori Hakushika, Iridium Knight, it's Andre 23, it's Big Tiger, it's Otts, Jackal Hog, James Jameson, Jashi Fish, J Bush, GD, Jobo Can, Josie K89, Junkster Jenkins 22, Just Patty Live, K Bailey 098, Kishire 100, Kiss Whale Pons, Kizuna Hentai, Cloud Chaser, Crimnox, La Monkey Loca, Lempy P, Level 4, Lich of Death, Loon Yowie, LX Keck, Manamajor 15, Mantarok 888, Marvin 4242, Mast Kuko, McNye, Mokina Senpai, Monkey, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Spanner, Nerd Whispers, Nezri, Newtonia 09, Nisa Momo, Noctilius, Nyaruchu, Nyam, Oh Harry 255, Orange Crowbar Man, Oto, Phosphorus 7, Phobos Warrior, Pillage, Pyrius, Ponder Train, Ragnarok Tau, Repult, Redux 31415, Reki Vidya, Rexarada, Rusty Row, Sin of Wrath, Saint X, Salt Wizard, Sarge Fan 767, Seiya Lock, Sazfetamine, Shaman is Tycorb, Shugazi 2, Syndragosa, Skewkey, Slickfur, Son of Boog, Sound Shaman Snowman 7, Stale Bingus, Stray Wolf X, Streamer Psychosis, Super Mario Gravy Boat, Sib Vex, Trolling, Talati 786, Talond X. She better not be ending. She better not be ending right now. I'll fucking eat a dick. The Smiling Reaper, the Doc Parian, the Japanese Egg Roll, Trigger Point, Taruro 88, Tyruku, Umbra Asterim, Unholy Halo, Unusual Heights, Vagabond 231, Work 362, Mindbreak, Ziz 39808, Yash Dabas, Zazbon, Zek Jala, Zero Phantoms X, Zmurra 27, and Zephields! Thank you for hanging the fuck out today. I'm sorry we didn't get as much Digimon as I wanted to, but we're still gonna beat this fucking game, and we got the Angemon. Please give Yuri some cute fucking emotes when we get over there. Twitch kicked us in the nuts today, but it's okay. I'll be reapplying for partner in about a month. Hopefully! Let me throw up the raid here, because I don't want to forget to type. Yuri. We're raiding Yuri. Give Yuri some heckin' cute-ass emotes when we get over there. Please, please, please! She end stream, just raid you. She like brought up a green screen for a second, and I was like, don't you do it. Don't you do it, lady. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I will see you in Discord. I'm back here on heckin' Thursday for Phasmophobia collab. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.